Hello, hello, hello everyone. I'm almost set up here. I'll be ready in just a moment, so hang on tight. See you in a few. Demote me, daddy. Alright, I think that I'm good to go here. Welcome, welcome everybody. Let's fade this out. Squiddy Falls by Garrett Hill. Credit down there in the panels below if you want to check him out. How you doing, everybody? Hey, here I am. Let me see, who was first in here today? It was Rebel Force. Welcome, Rebel Force. How you doing? Well, you're 2 minutes late was the message. You're gonna find that that's fairly common here, Rebel. We aim for 8. Once in a while, I'll start my starting soon screen before 8. Frequently enough, started a few minutes after. It's all good. Hey Gun, how's it going? Welcome. Altair, hello. Wiki, John Wiki. A little too quick to you're a little too quick to grab the wiki thing, Rebel. I said it last time, I'll say it again. Matreus, hello. How's it going? Hey Ricky, hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better, yes. I mean, I think I might have eaten something bad today, but it's unrelated to what I had before. I think your suggestion helped out, Matreus. Thank you. Haruru Kenshi, hello. The first to set off the Uwu Cats thing. I saw that getting pasted as I said hello to everybody. Let's see. Logan, how's it going? Hello, howdy, hola, hey, hi, yo, what's up? Logan, also known as a burning log on the internet. How you doing? Rambo, welcome. Lots of faces here today. Azrael Dude, good to see ya. Yes, today is Tarnished Day. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring. For the first time, asterisk. That's the one I'm looking for. I'll elaborate in a minute. Rambo, how you doing? Rambo, first to paste it. Rebel, second to paste it. We will get to see grass today. You request more Garrett Hill music? Probably gonna go for it. I don't know if it will be the same type. I'm not sure that theme fits me as well these days with this new look. But I think I probably will go pay Garrett Hill again. Quite good. Gasp, you have a life? Yes, unfortunately. I would love to do this as my living, but it's not how it currently is. Aegon says, Wiki, I applied for a job today and they said they'd be in contact. Nice! Do you feel comfortable saying what sort of job? I wouldn't say where, but what sort of job, Aegon? Curious. Ricky, I am tired. Low sleep or hard work day or both, Logan. Or maybe like mentally tiring. I've had kind of a mix. I am on low sleep. I managed to squeeze in a tiny nap today, but I'm on low sleep because my body would just not go to sleep last night. You pay sometimes for having a long weekend. I had Monday and Tuesday off this week because of the holiday. And returned to work on Wednesday, and so I've only been working Wednesday and Thursday now, but Wednesday and Thursday have felt like a marathon. So many things had piled up, and I'm one of the people that people at my job rely on a little bit more, so I've been pummeled since I got back. A little bit tired. Rambo says, Wiki is a bit of a drama queen. Rebel, gotta enter the party fashionably late. Man, I just got here, I'm already getting bullied. You'll say it last time, you'll say it this time, and both times I suddenly don't understand English every time you said it. Rebel is always gonna tell me when I'm late in the future. Azrael Dude says, Wiki always skip my hello and how is he doing? But I asked how you were doing. Doesn't that count for something? Colon plus asterisk equals cholesterol. Well, close. Good to see you, Matreus. I hope you're excited for some Elden Ring today. I know back in the time, and we're getting to that asterisk now. Back in the time, everybody was playing Elden Ring, and I think it would probably be pretty easy for a lot of viewers to get burned out from that game because everybody was playing it. But it's been a little bit from that time now. So here's the asterisk, okay? It's my first time playing Elden Ring-ish. I started the game, I think, twice on stream before, but I barely played it. And both of those times that I started it was with a different character. Nothing was feeling right at the time, the game felt daunting, and I just wasn't in the right mindset for a Souls game. I tried to make it work because I had been looking forward to Elden Ring for years, but But after the second playthrough, or like the second time I started and it didn't feel right, I was like, you know what? Elden Ring deserves to have a proper experience. I deserve to be in the proper mindset when I play it. Hey, Logan! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 9 months. We got a baby now, Logan. You realize that? Little seedling. Happy Prime sub. Thank you for the Bezos sub, Logan. I appreciate it. Any primers? So anyway, I decided that both the game and myself deserved me to wait until I was in the right mindset to properly play and enjoy Elden Ring, and I'm there now. I'm pumped about this. I've been thinking about Souls games a lot. I've been enjoying them a lot. Mark says, hey there, anxiety's absolutely kicking my ass today, but I'm sure it'll be calming to watch some From Software. Perhaps. I mean, it can be. I certainly, one thing that I noted about Elden Ring when I started it up the first time was that it was surprisingly, like, relaxing to be out in the world. But I only ever saw like the first area, so who knows? And then there's just like bosses walking around. I'm gonna have a good time. You arrive for some maidenless action and grass touching. You'll be in good hands, in your brother's hands, and maybe Miyazaki's hands. Twitch baby, yes, exactly, Logan. So typically, for those of you like Rebel here, joined during our collaboration last week with Flay's Fires, which I very much enjoyed. In fact, I'm gonna interrupt my own statement. Actually, maybe I'll finish my statement and then give a shout out to Flay's, but I very much enjoyed playing with Flay's. I hope you guys had fun with that, the demonologist collaboration. We'll definitely play some more in the future. But what I was gonna say, for people who just came in on that collaboration and aren't used to my streams by themselves, usually we talk for at least an hour at the beginning. We burn our first hour, sometimes hour and a half. If we're really into talking, 2 hours on conversating and sometimes watching videos, this or that, and then we play games. I'm so hyped for Elden Ring, and I want to get a good session in today, and I can't stay up too late because it's a work night. That I think I'm probably not gonna burn as much time talking, if I can help it. Especially since we started a few minutes late, so we've already been live for 15 minutes. So we'll talk a little bit here. I got some things to say, but then we'll start Elden Ring. And I'm gonna pause this. Sorry, sometimes I fade it for you, sometimes I just suddenly stop the music. And I'm gonna get a shout out here for Flay's Fires, who we played with last time. I think Flay's is actually currently live. Here, clip time.
That's down. Ooh! Well, would you look at that? Some explosions just.
Some Tears of the Kingdom. All right, that was a good clip. Some real fire. She betrayed you playing demonologist? I don't think Flay's betrayed me. In fact, Flay's put herself on the line so that I could finish one of the missions without dying, because I was dying easily. Aegon, thanks for the lurk. We'll be playing some Elden Ring not too long. Hope you're doing well. Also, I don't know if you heard, Aegon. I mean, I guess if you're lurking, now's not the time to ask. If you come back around, I will. Because I don't think I saw you answer me unless I just missed it. Let me see. Oh, you did answer. Hopefully at a bar, but might be pot wash. I see. I wish you luck. You're back, Rebel? You know, I said this whole thing talking to you a minute ago. I must have missed that you said BRB. That's okay. She closed the door on you? Well, she didn't close the door. The ghost did. I couldn't open it. She couldn't open it. I mean, maybe she did at some point. I don't know. Rebel says, though there was someone outside knocking on my door and then got in the garage. Hopefully somebody you know then. Oh, can you repeat it? I mean, all I was saying was that for people who came here first from the Flays collaboration that we did last week, and let me put back on my lo-fi. I said for people who came first from the Flays collaboration, the way my streams typically work is for the first hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how into the talking we get. We usually burn that part talking, and then we get to a game in the last 2 or 3 hours. But I'm so invested in the idea of playing Elden Ring today, and I want a good session of it, that we probably won't burn that much time. And I called out your name specifically because I know you came in from that collab as well. Imagine Wiki skipping you. I do my best, Rambo. Do my best to see everything. Except some of the things that Azrael Dude says. Thank you for the Demomi Daddy, Azrael Dude. Who says, I mean, who wouldn't betray Wiki? We all know Wiki would do the same. How do you know that exactly? Huh? First hour equals talking, oohing, Azrael pushing a ban, and myself saying something snarky. Yeah, that sounds somewhat accurate. I don't know what I'd say about the oohing part. Even though he has chat background, hey, I do my best. Not pushing a ban, he just wants to ban. If I wanted to ban you, you'd be out of here, Azrael Dude. Trust me. Haru just ooh-wooed you right now. I mean, I suppose, yeah, there's the pasting. Sure, that's true. Very true. And then you commit a crime, Rebel. Every stream you commit a crime. I'll try not to report you. Stall. So, I'm not going to talk too long before we get to the game, so I'll say the things that I want to say. We are 1 week. Done. We are 1 week away from our 3 years of streaming. Now, I'm not saying 1 week away from the celebration, because that has not been planned yet. But in 1 week, it will be July 13th, and we started streaming on July 13th 3 years ago. So, yeah, 1 week from today, we will have been streaming for 3 years. So sometime, probably this month, I just have to gotta find a good day to do it, because I want to make it long, you know? We're going to have a 3 years of streaming celebration. It's not going to be next week, though, because we have other things coming up. In fact, and this was probably saying a good thing, there's some competition for my time lately. I've got a number of people who want to do collaborations with me. I've got a number of things that we have promised and celebrations that we've got planned. That's a good problem to have. I don't mind it. But it just means that I'll have to look for the right times to fit in the right celebrations. So what is going to be happening next week, you guys might remember that we had a little sub-dono bar for a Rachel stream. Some of you don't know what a Rachel stream is, perhaps. Some of you may have been looking forward to it for a long time. Well, I think the very best place for me to fit Rachel is on an unconventional Saturday stream. We normally do Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, but on Saturday I don't have work in the morning and I don't have work the next day, so we can do longer streams on Saturday. So next week is probably when I release the schedule, and here's what our schedule normally looks like. When I release the next week's schedule, I think you're gonna see Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday on the next week one. You'll see 4 days, unlike our usual 3. That Saturday one will be replacing the Sunday one of the following week. So the following week may only have 2, you know? So we'll see 4 days this next week, 2 on the other one. You're getting the same amount of streams. Essentially, we're just moving the Sunday stream to Saturday, all right? Same amount of streams, but that allows the Saturday one to be longer. And that Saturday one is going to be the Rachel stream, because I let you guys vote on Discord. I put a poll on Discord and said, hey, do you want the Rachel stream to happen this week? But it would have to be on a normal stream length, or do you want me to plan it for later but have it be longer? And you guys voted. It was surprisingly close, but you guys did vote. to have it later and longer. So it will be the Saturday after this coming one is the current plan, and you'll see it more officially when I release the stream schedule for next week. So currently what I think next week is looking like on Sunday, we're going to have a collaboration. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but it's with several people. And Tuesday, Thursday, a little bit up in the air, but one of them is probably, at least one of them is going to be Elden Ring, if not both. The other one may be only up, because I did enjoy that last time, and I want to revisit it, but we'll see. It may also end up getting replaced by another collaboration, because a lot of people trying to collaborate right now, which again, is a good problem to have. But I want to make sure we at least get one Elden Ring day in next week, if not two. And then, of course, the Saturday will be the Rachel stream, as I just said. So now let me catch up with what you guys are saying here. I know I've talked for a minute there. Rebel says, demote me, daddy. Joke's on you, I'll report your crimes if you report me. Alright, fair enough. Rambo says, I've been grinding in Apex Legends this week. That's another one I gotta get together. I've been really wanting to do an Apex collab. Although, I gotta say, I did try Apex with Jose recently on one of his streams. And, I don't know. It made me feel very much like I don't want to actually pick up the game ever again. But I think I will give it at least one more chance. It might be a bad day. I don't want to write off the game because of one day, but I hate what they did to the multiplayer modes. And I've never been that big into the Battle Royale of that game, but we'll see. If I get the right team, maybe it'll make everything feel different. I also gotta warn you, for those of you that still carry a bias against it, the game's changed, the meta's changed, the field has changed, the types of users have changed, so keep your mind open, but I will be trying Fortnite sometime in the future. I have a few friends who play it now, and it's changed severely from what it once was back when I tried it, back when it was more about building. So what 2019 I think I tried it, early 2019. I didn't like it, wasn't for me, but it's changed drastically now, and I've watched some people like Castrelia, for those of you who know, one of the friends of PO in that circle there. Might even end up playing with Kess at some point. Perhaps Hizzy, some of you know little Hizzy, seemed interested when I brought up Fortnite. So I'm gonna try it out. I don't know if it will stick, but at some point I'm gonna try it. Keep an open mind. Rebel says, also you can't deny me saying wiki. I'll say it all I want because I can't read. That makes no sense, Rebel. You guys are the ones talking in text. I'm speaking to you. Can you read but not understand English? Rambo says, I'm already perspiring through my shirt. For the Rachel stream, Rambo. You know, you can't fool me, Rambo. I think you get hotter from my streams than Rachel's. Especially when I was Lady D that one time. Hey Manny, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Rachel stream pog, yes. Can commit crimes together, John Wiki. John Wiki, I'm gonna steal that, Rebel. You're gonna steal... Oh, you're stealing John Wiki. God dang it. This is America. If you steal my diggity dog properly, I'll shoot you. Alright. Trying to catch up. The right team, that's not me. It might be Matreus. Right team doesn't mean, like, supremely seasoned. Then I can't be on it. I had some of my fun and games in Apex with you on the team as the sniper. Rambo says, I made Diamond in it. Whoa, what, really? Wow, congratulations. Little Izzy? Uh-huh. Hey, Cass, I was just talking about you. Hello. P.O., welcome. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, so I'm just catching up here. How you doing, you two? P.O., can I give you one of those shout-outs? It's been a while. Cass, you don't mind if I play a clip, right? Jose, welcome. Good to see you. Today is Elden Ring Day. Rambo says, I play Team Rumble mostly of Fortnite. I have no clue. I don't know much about Fortnite yet. But yeah, I was talking about you, Kess, because I was saying I might try Fortnite soon. It's changed drastically since early 2019 when I tried it, and I didn't care for it. And I really want to try it out, so I told everybody, because some people are still biased against Fortnite. Understandably, like, for a little while the fan base was a little, like, strange, and it's gone through a lot of phases. I get it, from the outside looking in. But it's changed quite a bit, and, you know, the meta and the fan base and everything has changed too, so I say, keep an open mind. I'm gonna try it out. It looks really cool now, and I've especially been influenced by that from watching some of your streams, Kess, so I will get a shout out here in a minute. Alright, PO, I'll save you from the clips. Yeah, we don't need to have a PO clip this time, but everybody check out PO too. I keep meaning to actually separate my shout out command from my clip command, because some people have different preferences about it, for sure. Alright, let me catch up. I gotta skip some of what's being said here, or read it quickly. PO says, hi everyone, I heard Kess's name, so I summoned her. Hey, nice. I can't understand anything, I don't even understand myself. Fair enough, Rebel. I understand that. Pio and Kess was just waiting to be mentioned. They're lurking. I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing. Like, Pio says my name on her stream, and suddenly I'll be like, oh, my name was said, was it? And Pio's like, why are you here? We played with Wiki, guess we're not good enough for Wiki? What do you mean, Rambo? You guys didn't play when I had the unpleasant experience with Apex recently. It's only after they changed the modes. I really miss arenas. There's Jose's done. Oh man, I was behind. You're not speaking, you're clearly texting. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm catching up. Scrolling, Ricky and Fortnite, yes. Boomer Russ, hello. You're the one responsible for my hood being up right now. Team Rumble's like 50 v 50. I remember when that came out after I tried it and decided it wasn't my type of game years ago. Does sound kind of cool. Matreus says, my friend has been trying to get me to play Fortnite with him for the past 2 months. Maybe I'll inspire you, Matreus. I can change him. Thou hath been summoned by cult leader, yes. Oh man, I should have caught up with chat. Now I see that end every sentence with nya and 1 minute ASMR has just been redeemed. All right. We're now ASMR mode. Hello, L, nya. Hello, Logan, nya. L says morning. Woke up from TGen hour working last night, nya. Hello, Peepos, nya. Rambo says in Team Rumble, you spawn with a rifle and shotgun automatically, nya. I'm not a shotgun fan. I have a problem with shotguns in games. I will slightly judge you for using a shotgun, but not really. Alright, here we go. I wanted to give Kestrelia a shout out. We've mentioned Kess several times here, so it's only right. Let's see a clip, nya. I said a clip, nya.
And we're gonna go this way. Okay, we're gonna bring the lady. Please, open the thing. Open the thing! Ma'am, open the thing! Oh no, maybe this isn't the answer, chat. Maybe I have to get someone else's key. What did I do? I don't know. I don't know, Sky. I'm just trying to open the door. R to use.
Kess out here murdering people just to unlock doors.
Whoa.
Kess out here trying to take shortcuts with human lives. Everybody go follow Kess. Lots of fun chaos happening over there. I've definitely like lurked at a lot of Kess streams. So a lot of them happen while I'm at work. But I enjoy having them in my ear. Jose says, don't worry, Wiki. I will judge shotgun users in your stead. We can both trade off, Jose. Or do it at the same time sometimes. That's pretty cool. Judging shotgun users together was one of the best bro activities. Looking respectfully at my character. What character? This one? This one? This one? Or are you talking about Kess's character? Hold on, I gotta... Or the goat? I gotta open the door for Darius. We always have to have the once per stream Darius interruption. 1 second. Alright, I've returned. And for those of you who don't know, Darius is my cat. And if you have better TTV, you're about to see a bunch of Darius emotes right here. Emote spam. Oh, it flew across the screen too, so you should see it either way. That's Darius, that's my cat. He really likes to make sure everybody knows everything's about him, so he interrupts the stream once per stream, every stream. Might actually even be several times today because it is about 90 degrees here, Fahrenheit, of course. It's hot, and my room is on the 3rd floor of my house. And it's full of electronics that are generating heat, and heat rises from the rest of the house. It's hot, all right? So I got the air conditioner on. But the rest of my house doesn't, really, because I don't have central air. I've got a few units around here or there. So Darius may come back in here a couple times because he's like, man, it's hot. I need that air conditioning again. And he has that right. He basically owns the house. It's not me. All right. Let's see. Where was I? Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. So what context did you miss this time? Okay. One thing I will say, Elle, next week. Next week we're going to have 4 streams instead of 3. Basically because we're moving the Sunday stream from the week that follows that onto the Saturday. So we're going to have 4 streams next week, and then 2 the following one is most likely how that's going to shake out. On this Sunday, we got a collaboration with multiple people. Deep Rock Galactic. You'll see. And Tuesday and Wednesday are a little up in the air. At least one of them will be Elden Ring. One might be going up, but both of them may be Elden Ring, depending on how into that I get. And then Saturday that week, we're going to do the Rachel stream. It's on Saturday, which we don't usually stream on, so that I can make it longer, because that's what you guys voted for in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord here, by the way. If you guys are Discord users and want to see what's up there. Be a part in voting and suggestions and all those things. As I says, don't worry, oh, I read that one. Wow, shotgun shaming, I can't believe you. I will always shame your shotgun, Rambo. Alright. See, catching up again. I'm so slow at talking. I murder people and they don't even unlock doors, Rebel. Yeah, they don't always. It's kind of a toss-up. Trey says, wanna know an odd skill I have? If you give me any gun in a game and it has a scope, I can land headshots, i.e. shotgun plus scope from long range. Really? I gotta get you in Valorant then, Matreus. P.O. why you so cute, says Jose. Flirting in my chat, huh? I thought we already established that can't happen because you're both tops. Elle says that game looks so goofy, that looks fun. Goat Simulator. They've done a lot with Goat Simulator. It is worth a try if you like random goofy chaos. Shotgun users require no skill. I say it as a previous shotgun user. I have been a shotgun user too, by the way. I'm not on a high horse when I judge shotguns. I used to use them back in Halo a fair bit. Wasn't my favorite weapon, but I used whatever I got handed. Wiki, don't lie, the room is hot because you're in there. I mean,
demote me, Daddy.
You're not entirely wrong. Well timed, demote me, Daddy. Well played, Azrael, dude. No murder happened without you, don't worry, Rebel. Stream grind, yes. Rachel D. Wiki will never get only upright. Hey, I did really well for my first time playing. I got really far, I think. Queen Elizabeth did drop the reboot card. Elle says, I've been so out of the loop lately, it sounds like a whole week of fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping. Hopefully you can be there for some of it. I know the times don't always work. It's early in the morning for you. They says I'm stating the truth though. Yeah. Rebel says I'm a top. Pretty sure you're a bottom though. Wiki, I'm a switch. Which means I can be either. It just kind of depends. It usually depends more on the other person, because I'm fairly flexible for the other person, you know? Jose says the only one I flirt with is Wiki. Hey Froggy. Hi bottom Wiki. Don't make me get into that with you, Froggy. You know what you're saying. Is that Froggy top thighs? Speaking of Switch, yours set up yet? Heck no. If I finally set up my Switch, you guys are gonna hear about it. I'll probably scream out in my Discord gaming channel, I finally set up my Switch! He's not a Switch that's licensed by Nintendo. Been trying to have Wiki set up his Switch to no avail. I mean, if you want to come clean up my room, I'll set up my Switch tomorrow. There's just so much work that needs to be done. Set it up now? No. Elden Ring time. I've been looking forward to this all week. You're suing me for being a Switch fanboy? Baru says, I mean, you'll never remember the game is called Only Up. You'll keep saying Going Up. Did I say Going Up? I don't doubt that. You might be right there. Is that a challenge? You'll do it? I mean, if it gets you into this area, Jose, I'll give you the wrong address in Boston, and then I'll just come and hang out in Boston with you. Be like, haha, I got you here. And then we'll have a fun time. And then I'll set up the Switch just because I've been reinvigorated. So you can play Animal Crossing. You know what? That's good inspiration, Froggy. Rambo says, I saw a clip of someone finishing Only Up, and his reaction was relatable to getting into a 1v2 in a battle royale, final circle, and clutching. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty excited if I finish it. I don't think it's terribly likely. I bet it gets pretty hard. Jose has a maid outfit, he can. That's true. Have a clean your room stream? Do you think I want to show off my filthy, filthy room? It's not that bad. It's more like I gotta break down a lot of boxes. But do you think I want to show off me bending down in front of the camera to break down boxes constantly? Having to shake it around a little bit as I'm tearing the boxes apart because they're tough. Maybe getting a little tired and hot from all the work and needing to pour water over myself just to survive. Nobody wants that. You do have a maid outfit and you'd wear it again. I know you do. I've seen it and I'm looking forward to you wearing. I mean, I'm waiting for you to make better use of your purchase by wearing it again on a stream one of these days. Wear boxers. I always wear boxers. Or boxer briefs. Sometimes. You live in a fucking cave, Rebel? I'm not wearing any, reading any of these comments saying people want to see that. Wear commando? You just mean camouflage boxers, right? Actually, that wouldn't be any better because if they were camouflage, you couldn't see them. I should suck a popsicle as a break snack. All right, listen. That's about enough for me to. It's about enough for me to think about what other announcements I need to make. Okay, so the two were, 4 days of streaming next week. One of them is going to be the Rachel Day. Sunday's going to be a collaboration. Keep an eye out for the schedule. I'll put it out probably sooner rather than later. After this stream at some point. The other one is a week from today. Marks our 3 years of streaming. So we're going to do our 3 years of streaming celebration probably sometime this month. I just got to find the right place to fit it in so that we can put a lot of time into it. This part I haven't said yet. This stream at least. And this is related to the 3 years of celebration. 3 years of streaming celebration. When we actually do that celebration, I'm going to be going through a channel that I created in my Discord exclusively for this celebration. And again, here's the Discord link. Friggin' join it. There's a channel down in the interest sharing section called Creation Showcase. That was created for the 3 years of streaming celebration. That's meant for people to post anything they have, like a portfolio or something they cooked or something they created, like anything that you've created, anything you're proud of, if it's progress, losing weight, if it's art progress, if it's a video you made, if you're an editor, if you're a 3D modeler, if you're a game developer, if you're a writer, if you did anything within like these 3 years of streaming that you feel like are related maybe in some way, or that you think is a nice improvement you've made, I would love to have you post something about it in the creation showcase, because at some point during the 3 years of streaming celebration, I want to have a section where I am reading about you guys and dedicating it to you guys. P.O. The Rachel stream goal finished. It's been completed. And we're going to be having the Rachel stream a week from this Saturday. I don't normally do Saturday streams, but I let my Discord vote and they wanted the Rachel stream to be a longer than usual one. So I'm putting it on a day where I don't have work and I don't have work the next day either, so they can be longer. So a week from this Saturday. You'll see. I don't know if you have any idea what Rachel stream is, if you've gone through my clips and you do know, P.O. Here, let me start this in a slightly better place. YouTube. The music. I think we're good now. But yeah, Rachel is gonna be next week. Demote me, daddy. Thank you for the demote me, daddy, Rambo. Let's see what else are people saying. When's the only no plan for that right now, Rebel. Thank you, Ezreal, dude. Atreus says I already submitted my thing in that showcase. Nice. I don't really know because I just do a like quick scroll over the showcase now and then every time I see there's a new post, just to make sure nobody's posting like anything that breaks the server rules, etc. But I'm not looking at what the posts are. Because I want them to be a surprise to me for that day. Snack should be something that starts with D and ends with a K. I can't think of any words like that, Rebel. So Jose says he went to a store to steal things and smiled at each camera. Lol, when he was stopped, he said, "But I wore the juice." I definitely read the punchline for a joke before the start part. So now it's time for the start part. Did you hear about that guy that put himself lemon juice on his face because he thought it would make him invisible? Wait, really? Actually, in this particular case, reading that part first didn't ruin the story. He wore lemon juice on his face because he thought it would make him invisible. What else was he on besides lemon juice? Pog, what's Rachel playing? I haven't fully decided yet. Rachel has usually played interactive novel games like 999, but I might try and do a one-off, but like a long one-off. I don't know if any of you have heard of Bramble the Mountain King. That's a possibility. I thought that was a pretty cool game, but we'll see. I'm gonna be looking into some cool things. The main focus of that stream is not the game, it's Rachel. I'm gonna decide what sets the mood right. All right, let me see. Scrolling. It's a fair question. What would happen if Froggy breaks the server rules? I mean, it would have to be a conversation, I suppose. It's never good when a mod starts breaking rules. I actually have had to talk to mods about that before, believe it or not. I'm not going to say whether it was in my server or other servers where I've been mods, but I have had to do it. Rebel says, Doc, you should just eat an entire doc. Oh, interesting. That was the end of your sentence. All right. So let me think. Was that it? I think that might be all the announcements. I think we might be able to move on to Elden Ring. Let me rack my brain real quick so I didn't forget anything. Rachel stream 4 days next week, 2 days after that. I think that's good. The 3 years of streaming. The creation showcase, please do post things in there. Yeah, I think that's it. If I think of anything else, we can say it while playing the game. Elden Ring is not the most dialogue-heavy type of game, just like other Souls games. And I say this with knowledge only of the very beginning of the game, so I could be proven very wrong, I suppose. Rebel, come on now. You're pushing it to the point where even auto mod holds you. I mean, I'll allow it. Rebel says maybe come as a drink. Sorry, come. Let's not make that kind of typo in here, Rebel. I know you're trying to just be completely wholesome. Round table becomes chatty. I'm not sure if I know the round table or not. You should have been talking while creating a character. I already created a character. I did go in and I created a character and I saved the character in the loadout save. So I didn't start a game, but I created the character because we've already created a character 2 or 3 times on stream in Elden Ring, and it always takes like at least an hour. So I did it ahead of time this time so we can have a little bit more gameplay. Definitely eat some wholesome. Majora says round table comes up during specific circumstances. It could be as early as 20 minutes or as late as 4 hours. Circumstances are easy to get though. I might have seen it, to be honest. Yes, actually, I think I did. I think it's that place that I forget this game so much. I think it's the place that Bonfire Lady teleports you to at some point. Is this specific enough? Wow, Ricky creating a character faster than the game. What a record. I think I saw that one time and it was on the try. The furthest I got in Elden Ring was when I got to Margit. I think it's like Margit the Ill Omen or something like that. And I didn't really do a lot of exploring in that playthrough. I just kind of went where things were pointing me, and I did not beat Margit, not even close. And that's the most I've seen of Elden Ring, so it's about time to get started. I'm opening up the game now. I'll switch to the screen in a moment so that you guys can see. Let me close some of these other things I don't need right now so that Elden Ring can get all its processing power. And here we go. Boop. Completely unrelated, is your hair long enough to pull? Not really. I used to wear it long. Down just past my shoulders. Not really anymore. I mean, you could get a hand in there. What's with you and pulling hair, Rebel? Listen, we're not hunting down any succubuses this time. You might have to bring it back a few notches. I have a froggy, you gotta get through the ultimate Giga Chad. Oh, you may have a bat to bonk, but I have a gun, so like... Yeah, warning, Rebel. I have a Froggy Thighs, and a Froggy Thighs is my girlfriend, and my girlfriend is a mod on the channel. You might get yourself in trouble. Alright, let me see. This should be in full screen, but it's not, so let me see if I can switch it there. Yes. Full screen, please. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Boo, do. I'm allowed to have whatever fucked up shit I'm into that might include hair pulling. Permission to bonk? No. But let's say Rebel, for the moment, for the comfort of everybody here, Let's dial it back a notch on that stuff, just for a little bit of a break. We are a little bit of a blend here. Most of the time, ow, hey, not bonk me, boomer. Most of the time we're wholesome here. We get a lot of the sussy stuff mixed in, but we try to have a balance. Betty is the next big boss after the Froggy boss? I have no clue. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I thought you were talking about Elden Ring here for a second. Then you said Froggy boss, and I'm like, oh, that Betty. Rebel just said the name of a video game and he just snapped. You know you said more than that, Azrael, dude. Azrael so wants to be bonked, too. A lot of people get bonked here. Rebel. You said more than that, Azrael, dude. Look at this. These are our 2 other times of starting the game. Like, can you tell I was a little bit Marvel pilled at the time? Alright, listen. We're not going that route. Alright? We're not going that route. The joke's on you, it's 8 a.m. or p.m.? You're giving me your time zone, I can find you. It's not a safe bonking zone, Rambo. So normally, I play Elden Ring games, I mean Souls games rather, as the naked class. The wretch, or the waste of flesh, or the deprived, or whatever. But in Elden Ring, I might actually want to start with some type of skill set. Just based off my few experiences of starting so far, I kind of feel like I'm not in the right place to start as a wretch. I kept approaching Elden Ring as though I already knew what I was doing on the previous playthroughs. I'm like, yeah, this is just a Souls game. I'm just gonna choose like the naked person, and play through it the way I would any Souls game. It doesn't really work out for me that way. This one is open world. There is a lot more likelihood for me to encounter a situation where things are just too tough for me. Wretch is the best class. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm pausing so much, because I'm like, oh, it starts at level 1. And it's all 10s across the board. I can build it however I want. The stats are all like there for me to sculpt from level 1. Like, that's always so intriguing for me. And it's really tempting, but I did tell myself that I'm gonna try and play a little bit like this is my first time playing. Like, not to have assumptions about it, just from playing other Souls games. I'm sure I'll break that rule pretty quickly into actually playing the game. Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. Yeah, see, so there's some things like that. I have no clue. Arcane and Intelligence is like Arcane Pyromancy? Equivalent? Arcane is blood plus dark. Oh, there's like blood magic in this. So Arcane is like... Was it actually called Arcane and Bloodborne? Faith will probably be like the healing and things like that. That's so here I am making assumptions again already based off my other Souls knowledge. But yeah, Faith I'm assuming is going to be the healing and things. Intelligence will probably be the typical sort of sorceries. Arcane seems like it's taking up almost a Bloodborne type role, which is kind of cool if it's blood and dark. Endurance, strength, dexterity, I'm familiar with. Mind, I'm assuming governs like FP in this. Maybe like has a little bit of strength toward how much your spells do. Vigor is probably the health. Wiki, you're still in just chatting? Thank you for letting me know, Aegon. I did not want to be in just chatting. Let me switch that. Let me fix. Elden Ring. And mods. If you're there, I know that there's a lot of people lately. I don't know why they're still doing it, but there's a lot of people lately, when people have been starting up and playing Elden Ring lately, that like to find people's streams who haven't experienced the game yet and just come in and start saying spoilers. Full permission to bonk anybody like that. Alright, categories should be updated. Mark says, or Matreya says, yeah, there's plenty of lightning spells in the game. Mark says, I'm sure the closer you can get your character to playing Bloodborne, the better, right? Maybe. Bloodborne, I was mostly bonky. I don't know if I actually played that different. May I use thy pistol if someone spoils it? Well, you don't quite have the mod powers, Rebel. But, so I'd leave that to the mods, but we don't allow spoilers in here. Let me see. If you can find one on 7TV, you can suggest it in the Discord. Oh, let me see. I'm missing context. I talked about the game for a minute and I missed what people were talking about. Adding emotes? You can definitely use the suggestions channel in my Discord for adding emotes. El says, I'm still unfamiliar with Elden Ring. There's a limitation of how you can build based on... Oh, Matreus, thank you for gifting a sub to Mark. I appreciate it.
They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
I'm unfamiliar with Elden Ring. Is there a limitation with how you can build based on who you choose, or does it not matter too much? I think it's going to matter most at the beginning of the game, but again, this is an assumption based off other Souls games. Oh man. Hold on. There we go. Elden Ring's going to be a little bit weird when I tab out of it. That's fine. Good to know. By the way, this character just dies. JK, I literally have no idea of the lore. Yeah, I wouldn't, I wouldn't say you're wrong there, Rebel. This character is gonna die a lot, canonically. The mods are too weak to stop my stupidity. Rebel, don't challenge the mods. Because they now have permission to do something about you if you keep challenging. I've given you a lot of chance. Pet the mods. Yeah, pet the mods. So I'm looking at Prisoner. I feel like Prisoner's unbalanced. Intelligence 14, but then 6 and 9 for Arcane. The mind is alright. If I wanted to go magic, which I kind of tried with Loki. What was Loki? I think Loki did. I think I actually did choose Prisoner for Loki. Faith for a Confessor. This is probably the strength. Well, that's dexterity. That's like quality. That's tempting. I don't want to start with a lot of armor though. That's another reason why I like to play as Wretch, because I feel like starting with armor is kind of like cheesy in this game. These games. Faith and Arcane, intelligence lower. More of a dex one. If blood is in the game, I'm gonna be kind of tempted to go blood, just because I always think that's cool. I loved Lady Maria very much in Bloodborne, one of my favorite character. So when I said I did character creation, when I said I did character creation off stream, I mean like playing with the sliders, obviously. I still gotta think about this stuff a little bit. Camo, hello! Starting with armor is cheesy. I do like cheese. I like cheese too. Would you like suggestions? I'm okay for now. I will ask some questions, like I asked about Arcane. I'm cool with answers to those. As much as I feel like it would be cool to start with a little bit of magic or something, I may have to stay true to my roots and start with a wretch. Because any of these guys, like, a lot of them don't seem to be balanced like how I'd want them to be. And they start anywhere like up to level 10, where I could just build off of wretch. I'm gonna go wretch. I might be shooting myself in the foot a little bit, as there's just some things that I can't. There's some behaviors I can't change, alright, in these games. Load. I made this character to be Rachel, because I told you guys I would play this game as Rachel. So this is Rachel. This is what I got for the face. It's the best I could do. The game loves to give thick chins. I think I did a decent job. Toned down the lipstick a little bit from typical Rachel. Rachel usually has redder lipstick, but I didn't want to go too red in Elden Ring. There's a blood weapon near the beginning of the game if you ever want to seek that out. You like it, Elle? I think it looks fairly Rachel-like. Best I could do for this game. She is not maidenless if I see her. You're gonna be Rachel's maiden, Azrael, dude? No such thing as too red, Rambo? I mean, I could red the lipstick a little bit more. In the cosmetics section here, lipstick is set at 110 out of vibrancy. You want it like full red, Rambo? It always feels weird to wear a lot of makeup in something like Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have enough makeup supply. Rebel says also Froggy Thighs is a streamer and bio literally I'll steal your kneecaps if you ask nicely. So theoretically I could ask nicely to steal a bunch of people's kneecaps and have an entire, and then have a free hitman. Potentially. Potentially. Froggy will steal kneecaps, but you might not also, you also might not personally be safe. You might end up losing yours. 75%? You're gonna make me do math here? Alright, so for 250 75% of 250. See, that's 140, it's 155 about, 155-ish. Anybody want to do that math? Did I get that right? 75% of 255 is 155? Let me see, does that make sense in my head? No, 150 plus like 15, so that would be like 165. I think I was off by 10. 165-ish. I'm not really including the final, like... Math is hard. Nobody actually wants to break out the calculator app. Alright, listen, I'm gonna do it. You see this? Alright. 255 divided by 100 times 75. 191. Alright, I was off. It's off. You have hands and they have kneecaps in them? You have kneecaps in your hands, so you have handicaps? I'm not sure that's natural. 191. Alright, so I was off. What did I do wrong? I was thinking 75% of 100 is 75, so if it's 75% of 200, then it should be 150. And then I was like 75% of 60 is 15. Oh no, I did 25% of 60. That's where I was off. Alright, well at least I figured it out. Now my math brain can be happy. I just didn't do the remaining step I needed to in my brain. My brain approaches math weirdly. Alright, Let's get this back to normal screen size. Every time I click out, it's gonna give me a hard time. All right, so we can go to like 195. I think that's fair. From a distance, yeah, that looks pretty good. I agree. Reasonable change. Body is fine. Sometimes I like to up the head size slightly on a lady character just because I feel like they proportion them for men a little bit. But maybe just very slightly. And I think that's a good enough change that'll override the last one. For name, we're going with Rachel. So it says if I can't bonk, can I at least time out? Yes. I have given permission. Keepsake. So every time I've played this game so far, every time I've started it up, I've gone with Golden Seed. Because it sounds like the Golden Seed is essentially the ability to have one more drink from your flask in this game. Camo's volunteering for bonking. By the way, part of the reason I'm underslept today I'm telling on myself and I'm telling on others. I was about to go to bed at a reasonable time last night. I know, crazy. First time in a long time, I was about to go to bed at a reasonable time. I was about to click my computer off. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sleep while it's still dark. And suddenly, I hear the welcoming sound of the Discord blip. and I look over. And Muttmelon has messaged me and is like, "Are you still up?" And I'm like, "Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say yes." And I said yes. I was like, "Yeah, I'm still up." And Muttmelon was like, "Do you want to join a raid in Destiny?" And I'm like, yes. And then he's like, "Okay, Vault of Glass." And I load into Destiny. All right, I'm like, I'll just do Vault of Glass. It'll be pretty quick. We've done it in the past. We've done it like under an hour in the past. It's fine. So I load into Destiny. I set up my character to do Vault of Glass because I wasn't currently set up that way. I join their team. We get into Vault of Glass. Shenanigans happens. And we end up needing to restart the same part in Vault of Glass a number of times because Mutt forgot how to play Destiny. Yuki was there. Camo Yuki was there. They know. And then we finish Vault of Glass. And Tappy's like, "Hey, you guys, join in on a vow now if you're done with Vault of Glass." I think it was vow. He's like, "Join in on vow." And so the team immediately went in there, and Muttmelon looked at me in the game, and he was like, "Hey, I know you gotta go to bed." And they were like, "Oh yeah, we can probably 5-man this. It's fine." And then they were like, "Or we can essentially 5-man it, but have you there for ad clear, and you don't need to learn this raid, and then you get to do another raid and get rewards for it." And I'm like, you know what? That sounds kinda enticing. And that one took a couple hours. And I ended up going to bed as the sun was coming out. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. But I almost never get the opportunity to play games actually off stream. I never have the time. And like technically, if you want to be for real about it, I didn't technically have the time last night either. But I had a rough work day, and it was just so enticing, the idea of going in and playing with a bunch of friends. And I'm not gonna lie, it was a fun time. So I don't regret my choices. But that's part of why I'm tired today. I hate constantly, like, hold on, let me do this for a second. I think I might be able to save myself some trouble. Click over here. Yeah, okay, this is the trick to tabbing out. Let me see. Ricky needs some self-control. I'm pretty good with it usually. It's just like sometimes I decide that on my hierarchy of needs, something else that I've been without for a long time is more important than sleep. And I think I did make the right choice. I'd make it again. It's just why I'm a little tired today. Let's see. Don't blame others for your flaws. I wasn't blaming them, alright? I'm just saying that their invite is what encouraged it. You know, they were playing at reasonable time. I think for some of them, I think some of them were up late too. Like Tappy was there. I know it was late for Tappy too. You can't blame Muttmelon for this. You caused this for yourself. I know I said yes. I'm not in here saying I'm blaming Muttmelon. He's a good dog. How was work after so little sleep? It was challenging. But yesterday and today have both been challenging. I think it's like after the long weekend, I'm being punished now for having extra time off. Everything like built up. Trace says, see, that's why I'm the way I am. If I knew that happened, I would constantly tell you to sleep and fight Mutt Camo Tappy. Maybe I should have brought you in. But no, I think I needed it though. Also, is Ricky shoving the game time while the boys block right in between your need for sleep? Like, I almost did it. You have FOMO? I don't have FOMO. I'm pretty good with FOMO in general. That's why I can play things like Genshin but put them down for a long time. It's just, again, like hierarchy of needs. I have been incredibly lonely the past 2 days. Because I got sick the last time we intended to stream together. And I didn't really have anybody to hang out with, and I'm like, you know what? I need this time of playing games with my friends a little bit more than I need the sleep. It got up on the priority. And you know Maslow's hierarchy of needs? It reorganizes sometimes, depending on what you've gotten. Priorities change. Yuki says, it was very late for me, but I've been job searching for a while, so I have no sleep schedule. I'm nocturnal. That happens to me when I'm job searching too. My natural, when I'm like when I don't have a job or school, like no commitment like that, my natural seems to be somewhere around 6 a.m. Go to sleep 6 a.m., wake up 2 p.m. That's my 8 hours that would be natural. Although, to be completely honest, I'm pretty sure I'm non-24, because even during that, if I go too long without a job or something, it starts to shift a couple hours every single day and night. Like, it's hard for me to keep a 24-hour cycle. You want lonely, live my past 3 weeks? Well, it's not a competition. I'm actively doing things to reduce my lonely. I would hope you could do the same, if you so chose. Elle says, hope you get a nice replacement and more stronger. Oh, yeah. I am in my periphery reading this phone-related conversation and replacing it that my brother needs. I'm just trying to catch up with chat, too. Let's see. It's exactly the same for me, my natural sleep pattern. Oh, really? Kinship. Elle says, I've been getting so many job postings on Instagram. A lot of them look nice, but most of them are full-time instead of part-time / intern. Full-time's hard to jump to immediately, but sometimes it's the only option. I think after COVID, places are getting like, no, we need you to be full-time, and we need you to come into the office. It at least has to be hybrid. They're like angry that people got to work part-time or from home during these past couple of years. You need full-time and only find part-time? You guys need to trade. I'm kind of looking for another job right now, too, to be honest, but don't tell my current job. Trey says, I'm trying, but it's one of those things where the less lonely I try to be, the more lonely I become. I have definitely had those. I feel ya. All right, let me play some Elden Ring. I'm sorry, guys. See, this is what happens when I miss a streaming day with you all. I really like talking to you guys. If I miss a streaming day, I get so much I want to talk to you guys about. This is why I can tell that this is one of the things that I want to do for a long time and make into part of my career if I can. It may not work. I'm trying to do game development and streaming, or streaming can be summed up more as content creation, I suppose, because I like making YouTube videos and stuff too. But streaming would be a big part of it because of the people interaction. I love that so much. I will have said that I have succeeded in a big thing that I was hoping for in my life. If I ever get even a portion of time in my life where I can actually do streaming and game development as a combo and support myself. That's one of my big goals. In the meantime, I'm staying responsible and keeping a stable, well-paying job that isn't one of those things. But that's a goal. Elle says, I'm still a student, but it would be nice to find a part-time gig to get extra allowance. Apparently $1,000 a month ain't enough in this economy of expensive groceries and many needs for Uber-like cars. Yeah, if you need to take Uber a lot, that money can go away quick. And if you order groceries to be delivered to you, or food, etc., everything has got some kind of fee associated now. Now, I'm going to bring it back here a little bit. And I'm not necessarily saying that you guys are going to influence my decision in Elden Ring, because I may end up being stubborn and just go with what I feel is right, which is probably the right way to do. But I will ask you guys who know Elden Ring what your personal feelings are about what's the best thing to go with here. Based off of other games, other Souls-like games, when given things like this that don't include some kind of special key or whatnot, I actually often go with the souls, or I think in this game it's runes. So what would be the rune here? Like the lands between runes used to gain many runes. I often go with the runes just to start building my character earlier and faster. But in those cases, I actually know the game and I know the build I want ahead of time, so it gives me a fast forward. Here I'd be a little bit more cautious to use them too quickly. I don't know. I bet it does a lot for a wretch. But Golden Seed is probably the enhancement to the flask. You know nothing about Elden Ring camo? I'll try and get in shortly so you can see it. Medallion or Seed is good, so is Stone Sword. I think Stone Sword is actually one of the ones I picked last time, because people said they were limited in the game. But this was around when the game first came out, so I don't know if that's still the thought process behind it. Medallion. Let me check that out too. Elle says, I don't know Elden Ring either. I just watch Ricky climb mountains with horses and roll around. Yeah. Azrael Dude says Golden Seed. The rune would be nice if you know the game. Yeah, that's probably like a start over type item. That's like what I do in Dark Souls 3. Jose says, I'm no longer a student, so I need a full-time job for mortgage, car payments, medical, and utilities. That's where I'm at. Except for the car payments at the moment, but that's also a struggle. Rebel says, also the stream atmosphere could be uncomfortable after a Demote Me Daddy. We set our own comfortability here, Rebel. It's just about reading the room. That's all. Seed is very tempting as a first player.
Demote me, Daddy.
Demote me, Daddy. See, sometimes I even say it. Except, Manny, I am going to take it out on you later for making me say it, because you kind of caught me off guard with it. Sorry. Golden Seed as a starting player sounds nice. Stone Sword Key is tempting because I like to be able to unlock things as much as I can, and if these are limited in the game, that might be the best long-term choice. But if I'm playing this as a new player, I think I'm between these two. What is the medallion? Increases maximum HP? Yeah, I don't tend to go for those ones. It's like the life ring in the other games. It's sort of like short use. I'm sure at some point I'll like quickly replace that medallion with something else that's better. You think there's 40 in the game? That's a lot. Wow. But I also don't know how many places there is to use them. But there's also got to be limited golden seeds. I think I'm gonna take a golden seed. I told myself not the Rachel one. God dang it. Thank you, Jose. The Rachel Demote Me Daddy has the tiniest touch of a Jose laugh in there. I told myself I was gonna play it as a new player. We'll go with the golden seed. Wretch. Young shore body. I think these are all fine. Okay, finish. We'll be naked. Yes. Alright, here you guys go. Finally, after all this time, the opening scene. I'm gonna shut up a little bit. I'm gonna let it cook. You can hear the guy get really into the Elden Ring. I liked this scene when I started up. It got me hyped. So I'm looking forward to seeing it again. Here we go.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Such cool art.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
He's all ears.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Yay! Alright, let me turn down the volume a little. I maxed it out for that. Yay! Alright, how do I do gestures in this game? That's the map. That's not gestures. You can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this can't be done. Alright. I am trying to close out of this. Okay, there we go. See a different button. Let me see. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be one of those that uses different parts of the middle button on my PlayStation controller. I am using a PS4 controller for this. Multiplayer. Alright, I don't know how to use gestures. Interesting. I'm sure I'll figure it out. That's the pre-order emote? Oh yeah, I definitely pre-ordered this game. I just haven't played it. Let me see. Main menu on the right. Oh, I see. Okay. Switch. Test. Ring. There we go. Alright, now we're in it. Let me see, what do I want to replace? Let me replace the jump for joy, because I've never cared for that animation. With ring. Alright. Cool. Alright, well here we are. Naked and with a bonk stick. All too familiar for starting these games. Now, it's what, this button to... Oh, I forgot. Oh, is it triangle to jump? It's triangle to jump. I don't know if I like that. But maybe. Actually, it's not bad. Yeah, I'll keep it. First off, good luck, and then praise the message. Thank you, sir. What do you say? Behold, Elden Ring. Yes, it is time. Through the path, though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Tarnished's wizened finger. Alright, so I am going to be reading, like, a lot of these things. Bloodstains here. For those of you who aren't familiar with how I play these games, I don't usually play Souls games on stream. I've done so for challenges a couple times, but I'm thorough with these games. So we are... it took me a while to get in here, and it was daunting to start this game on stream. We're going to be buckling in for something that will probably take me a year to play through. But it will be, there will be other games interspersed in here and collaborations on all this stuff. So it's not an Elden Ring channel, but it will be around for a long time. So I hope you enjoy it. If people start hating it, I'll just play it offline, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Let me see. Tarnished wizened finger, used to write messages to other worlds. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Your messages will be conveyed to other worlds, allowing players to read them. A finger of corpse wax. So emaciated the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Torch. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the land between. Lose all runes and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. Okay, so that's our kill ourselves and return to bonfire option. Got it. There we go. You guys ready for the pretty? There it is. Look at that tree. The Erd tree, I believe. We're in the Chapel of Anticipation. I've been anticipating this game for a while, so that feels appropriate. We can roll, backstep. Alright. It's been a while since I played a Souls game, I'm gonna be honest. Which, that's kind of a strange thing in my gaming history. I haven't played one for a while, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get the feeling for it again. Which is part of the reason I wanted to play this, like it was a new game to me. Secret ahead? Uh-huh. Well, I better jump off the side then and listen to them. Looks like I could survive. I know you aren't goth, but I found this funky cat tree while scrolling Twitter. Do I have perms to post the link? Give me a second. I can perm you. What do I do? Pause here? Yeah, there we go. Permit at L. I'm pretty sure I saw it though. You got 60 seconds to post it. That's so anyone else can take a look. I think I saw this already. Let me click into it. Yeah, I did. Gothic cat tree with coffin cat bed and spooky cat toys. Spooky cat tree for Halloween. Cat. Gotta love the names of items on Amazon. My Twitter, like, you guys, some of you were around when I was going through, like, learning the Twitter space and figuring out how to use it for me and have it not dissolve me into mush by using it. Learning how to digest Twitter, etc., etc. Part of that process was cultivating my feed so that I get a lot of cat posts. Even Elon screwing it up couldn't stop that. The door is blocked shut. Okay, so it's not even locked. We get some kind of shortcut in the future from there. Interesting. Good luck ahead. Thank you. If I remember correctly, pickle? Excuse me? Wonder if that has any actual, like, relevance. If I remember correctly, we're pretty safe in this area until we're not. Until we're very much not. Try fingers, butthole. Alright, if you say so. I'm a new player, so I gotta try out anything that's recommended to me. Praise the message, then good luck. Be wary of enemy. I know what I said was basically a nothing burger, but what I meant is there's a boss that comes down and is meant to destroy you. I'm sure you can beat it. I'm sure I won't. Likely jumping? Yeah, I don't think so. What game is it I'm thinking of? I'm clicking in the left thumbstick, expecting to sprint. That's another game I must have played between the last time I played a Souls game and now. First off, gorgeous view. Well, this view isn't really that gorgeous. Maybe they're talking about over there. I think the other way is better. Tarnished butthole. Behold cliff. These people are all very intelligent. I'm glad I'm reading all the messages. This is the true Elden Ring experience. I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. I thought there was an item back there, but maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Maybe I'm thinking Dark Souls 2 at this point. Go behind like the early structures and pick up items. I'm getting like slight frame dips here. Probably because I'm running VTube Studio and like 5 other programs on top of Elden Ring. We'll adjust if need be. Probably Destiny. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think it probably is Destiny. Speaking of Elon, I suddenly had a notification that someone I followed subscribed to him, and I'm sussing you all out. I subscribed to him. Oh, you mean I actually don't know how Twitter channel subscriptions work. I thought at first you just meant like the Twitter Blue thing. I think there are like actual subscribing things, right? Alright, time for me to get my butt handed to me. Let's do this. Hello, grafted scion. Haha. Ah ha ha. Whoop. Ah. Ooh, my life. That was my entire life you just got right there. I thought I was being fancy. Ah ha ha. Ha. Have at me. Ooh. Ah. Yeah? What? You got something to say? Ha. Ah. Try me. Fear me if you dare. Whoop! Jumped over. Dodged. Wow, you're not very good, are you? Come on. It's gonna take more than that. You're supposed to be the one that puts me in my place. Oh, I got put in my place. Dang. What's this then? Yeah, exactly. Oh well. I think I did pretty good. I did have a lot of frame dips though. That might be troublesome in some boss fights. Might have to adjust the graphics a little. Look at that. Don't just pan over my body like that. That's inappropriate. That's disrespectful. You speak Ricardo as well? Is that Ricardo speak? When I'm like, have at thee. Wouldn't have guessed.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Oh, I'm so excited to be playing this again.
We found her here after all.
That zoom up though. We're gonna get by Margit the ill omen, the fell omen, or something this time.
Sure to seek the Elden Ring,
I'm dedicating.
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
The Golden Order. Seeking the Elden Ring violates the Golden Order. Alright. I've locked that away in my brain for contextualizing later when I know more. Wake up, Rachel. Cutscenes were really designed for the people who are playing as Wretch, huh? You remember Margit the Fellow Man? Oh, so it was Fellow Man, okay. Flask of Crimson Tears and Flask of Cerulean Tears. I switch through it with down. How do I dual wield? How do I dual wield? How do I dual wield? Holding down. There we go. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll be a two-handed right now. Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about specific game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. I don't need that, but I will do. I think there's items and stuff in there as well. But I'm going to proceed ahead first, because I can find my first bonfire. I'm assuming these things, like, attach to the Erd tree through, like, a deep underground root system. It's my guess so far. I gotta remember what the bonfires are called in this game. Grace? Sites of Grace? Is that it? There's one. I'm just gonna grab the items. Cooperative multiplayer. Use Tarnished's furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. Take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Okay, it's good they get put on the compass. Tarnished furled finger. I don't know how much multiplayer I'm gonna be doing. Stone sword key. Okay, so I probably don't have one of those because I didn't choose one as my starting item. Yeah? Yep, I got the golden seed. Oh, they have an info section like it's one of your items. It's good to know. Let me read about this. A golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. Increase a sacred flask's number of uses. Can be used after resting at a site of grace. Okay. When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the Erd tree, scattered across the various lands, as if life itself knew that its end had come. Man. What exactly was this Elden Ring? I'm curious to learn, like, the full lore of what the Elden Ring itself was. Hopefully I can get that through reading things or talking to people. Flasks. Add charge. Yes. Allocate flasks. I remember this. I don't need any magic. I don't need any FP right now, so I'll go full heal. Although I think weapons do have skills that use FP in this game, like Dark Souls 3. Memorize spells, I have none. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries, okay. I'm deciding, like, I used a little bit of sorceries last time and I kind of liked them. Like, there was this one that I could cast that put a little symbol in the air and after a few seconds it shot a sword at somebody. It's kind of cool to mix those into physical combat, like you can leave that and then dodge around the opponent and start attacking them and a sword will hit their back. I might want to incorporate a little magic in. I usually don't use magic in Souls games, but it seems like it's cool in this one. So I might go magic. I'm trying to think about things I shouldn't be able to think about yet, but I might do a little bit of magic. I might go for blood. I don't know if, like, bleeding builds, if I can do like a bleeding magic build and have it make sense in this game. And I'm not talking about blood magic, I'm talking about like bleeding weapons and then magic. Within the menu you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage or take stored items out of the chest if you're already... Okay, yeah, fine, sure. A sort chest, I get it. Blood is more like a physical status effect, which is actually kind of cool here. Oh, so is bleeding not really so much a thing in this game? Or is that just in terms of like the blood magic is more like a physical status effect? That does sound cool. I really like blood users. You know what? I think I did a good job on making Rachel. She doesn't look bad. It's hard to make like good looking humans in this game. I'm always intrigued by the blood stuff. Bleeding is a huge thing here. Okay, cool. So I might do that if we can get ourselves like a nice bleeding scythe or maybe a long katana. That might be cool. I could be kind of like a blood angel sort of thing. Use bleeding and faith magic. A little bit of arcane thrown in there. Cave of knowledge. I'm trying to think about this way too far ahead of time. I just can't help it. I've played too many of these games. I'm gonna try and keep reminding myself of that so I dial it back a little bit. Just thinking about potential future. Well done. Thank you. Weep. Okay. Landed on ashes, so I'm fine. Enemy ahead. Yes, indeed. I do remember this part. I remember this cave. I did not remember that there was a Grace here too, so I didn't have to go to that one up front, but yep, I understand the sites of Grace. Didn't expect Holy. Alright, our enemy. We sneak by crouching in this game, right? I think so. It's a little loud. I might turn that down just a touch. Don't know if it was loud for you guys. I did it. Alright. Come at me! I see him. He doesn't see me. We're good. He sees me. We're not good. What if I jump and heavy attack? Guarding left bumper. Alright. Not relevant. Can I guard with... No, I can't. Oh, that's actually not guard. I can guard with this. Dodging. Gotcha. Alright, I accidentally used my weapon ability. Probably like a kind of rage thing for increased damage. Let's check that out, actually. I did not mean to unequip that. Let's equip it. And then in here, I can press that button. A thick, solid lump of wood. Wielding this striking weapon requires no skill, like a shotgun. A simple primitive weapon that requires only brute strength and persistence to hammer your foe into the ground. Skill Barbaric Roar. Let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power. Yup. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Got it. Why the shaking? What's going on? Something is causing problems. Spell types though: lightning, holy, intel spells, and dragon. And something that's kind of a combo of some dragon spells. Also, there's dark and gravity. Gravity? Interesting. I guess that makes sense since things are a little bit more vertical in this one. Yeah, there's a lot for me to learn. I'm hoping I can build Rachel well. I imagine that with the amount of exploring you can do and potential levels you have, this game is probably a little bit forgiving in terms of maybe not getting the build perfect right away. That you can get a lot of levels. Whee! And kind of make up for it. Also, probably you can respec, would be my guess. I'm pretty sure I had that answered last time I played, but I don't remember. There's Pyro, but the others are funner. Yeah, if there's Dark and Gravity, I definitely gotta, like, look into some of those. Maybe I could be a Dark Angel. Maybe I don't even need bleeding. I don't know why I'm thinking the Angel thing. I'm not sure where Angel would come in. I guess I pictured the Scythe, and I'm like, I like angels that wield scythes, alright? Already got some blood on me. Jose likes to talk about Bloodborne as a wet game. I forget where he got that from, but it came from someone else. Is this game going to qualify as a wet game if you can get blood all over you like Bloodborne? Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50. Alright. Pretty much known. Knock knock! Knock knock! A fun thing about the bonking weapon. Average level people beat the game is roughly 120, so you have... That's the average level? 120 was around like I think it was like 127 or something, was like the average agreed upon like maximum that you wanted to take yourself in Dark Souls 3. But beating the game was more around like, I don't know, 60, 70. If you do blood, you're not in the splash zone, you're in the zone. Okay. Is that blood magic or bleeding? Which one are you referring to? I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Gotcha. Can I roll into you? Okay, you don't stagger from a roll. Good to know. I like to learn that about my enemies. Blood Ashes of Arts and the stat. Blood Ashes of War and the stat. Alright. Ashes of War. I don't quite remember. But the stat is what the bleeding weapons can do, yeah? Don't you shoot me while I'm midair. Jerk. Yep. I figured out the skills. I'm ahead of you, game. Yeah, the stat is used by a lot of people, myself included. Ah, gotcha. Now, is bleed gonna typically be like a dexterity build? Or does this game sort of give you the option of like, oh, I want to be an intelligence bleeder, or I want to be a strength bleeder? I'd imagine there's some strength ones, but I don't know about magic and bleed at the same time. That's not always there. Okay, I've been doing that. Turn away, you digging undead. The fun part about Ashes of War later, you can double customize. You like seeing people pop like water balloons? Yeah. You can double customize. Okay, so you mean you like things like, oh, I'm gonna be magic and blood can work out. I'm curious to see what Ashes of War are about. I don't know if I ever really got into them when I did my brief playing of this. Aegon says, I'm gonna get some sleep, have a fun stream. Have some good sleep, Aegon. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're looking forward to the Elden Ring streams. We're gonna have a few of these, for sure. Didn't expect Tarnished. I suppose these guys didn't. Night night, Aegon. Always good to see you. I hope you sleep well. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge jump attacks, and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Hold right trigger to charge attack, right trigger while jumping. Oh, just charge attacks. I thought it said charge jump attacks. I combined the two. I was gonna say, how does one pull off a charged jump attack? Yeah. Take that. And have some of those as well. Alright. I remember this, a stake of Murica. Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Murica near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. And I think they've got limited uses. Do that to me. You want to be bonked? Azrael, dude. That could be arranged. Have at me! Immediately after blocking attack. Right trigger after blocking. Okay. Not what I'm gonna be doing right now. I don't even have anything to say about that. I just killed Rex, Soldier of God. Alright, feeling pretty good about myself. I just totally nailed that tutorial boss. Strength! The only dude that was gatekeeping. Gatekeeping everyone. Hardest boss in the game? I figured. It's usually what these soul games like to do. You know, early at the beginning they gotta humble you. Didn't humble me. Heck, even the Scion, the grafted Scion guy. I was stunting on him. You guys saw me. I don't even need that bonfire. My health is fine. Actually, though, I'd prefer to come back here than down at the bottom of that pit. So, let's just do that. Last rested bonfire. Interesting that this person is covered in glowing red. Rachel's already a bonfire, so Rachel could just respawn at herself. Isn't that like a song? You're a bonfire. Na 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 na. I don't think that's right. Praise the message and then try lever. I mean, can I try that? I don't think so, right? It's probably to call it back down. Yeah, I can't. Azrael gathers next to her to heal up. Man, bonks for everybody. Mark says the Soldier of Godric is just so comically underwhelming compared to the first mandatory boss victories in other From games. Yeah. But most other From games don't actually have a little tutorial area you can walk through. I will say, one thing I've heard about this game, rolling? Treasure chest ahead, therefore try rolling. I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah. One thing I have heard about this game versus other From Software games is that it is filled up with a lot of easier bosses. There's a lot of hard bosses, but there's a lot of easier bosses. That's what I've heard. Stretch and hydrate. Alright, I will do, but since I know what I'm about to come to, I'm gonna wait until I'm actually outside, yeah? So we can look. We can look at the world. Look at that. It's our Fallout 3 vault opening moment. Yay. Limgrave, we're here. Look at that jerk over there on his horse. I remember you. Tree Sentinel, I think. You guys have never seen this before. First time. Isn't it pretty? There's only maybe 3 bosses that I'll say are at the level of Dark Souls 3 bosses, but at the same time it's kind of hard to cheese bosses in this game unless you're Muttmelon. It's hard to cheese bosses in this game, really? I think you're the first person I've heard say that. I've heard the opposite from a lot of people, like there's too many ways to just like wreck a boss in this game, so it doesn't feel as Souls-like as the others. I feel like it's hard to cheese most of the Dark Souls 3 bosses. That's just me. Doing my hydrate now, Azrael, dude. Alright, and now the stretch. Dark Souls 3 does have, like, the hardest Souls content that I've experienced. Dark Souls 2 DLC is up there. But, maybe this game will give some of that a run for its money. Dark Souls 2 DLC, just everything like hits super hard. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Okay. Small golden effigy. Gotcha. Azrael says, I would need 5 Vetividia videos to understand what you just do. What do you mean, just to fight the bosses? Trey says, alright, let me rephrase. If you aren't summoning, it's harder to cheese. Gotcha. I've heard a lot about magic cheesing in this game. Elden Ring is 30% off and DS3 is 50% off right now until July 13th. When you opened the door. Oh, when I opened the door. I see. I don't need to buy either of those games because I have them. But if anybody finds themselves inspired from this one and wants to play, it's good to know. I actually have... I don't remember whether I've purchased them or not. I gotta get them pretty soon, within this next week. But I actually have about $70 worth of games currently in my cart on Steam. Mark, are you still here? I summoned thee. Ooh, I remember looking off there. Yeah, Mark's here. So, in my cart, right now, I can get the entire Yakuza series, for the most part. 7 games, 7 Yakuza games, for $35. And that's in my cart right now. Which means we're probably gonna have the Yakuza series here on Twitch at some point, at least some of it. If anybody here is a Yakuza fan, I got 7 Yakuza games on there. I've got the 3 Danganronpa games in my cart, and I've also got Doom Eternal. So that's 11 games right there I just mentioned, and the entire cart is $70. And those are some good sized 11 games. That's what the Steam Summer Sale does. $70 is a lot, which is probably why I have not actually checked out the cart yet, because I'm trying to think about it. But, so that's some good value right there. Mark says, I've heard the ability to jump in this game breaks the game. It's hard to tell if that's sarcastic or not as an outsider. I heard a lot about that, like people who go super strength build and jump all the time. I heard Jose actually did that a fair bit to make a lot of bosses a little bit more trivial. But I haven't witnessed it, so I don't know. Depends who you ask, but for speedrunning, yes. I mean, if it's speedrunning, probably. Get Neo and actually feel like you need skill. Oh, Matreus asked, should I bother getting something? I missed it. I want to see, alright? Let me tab out of here for a second. Latreus says, should I bother getting DS3 again? Do you not still have it? Not really seeing a point. I mean, I love it. I think it's a great game. I think it's actually the most underrated, because a lot of people look at DS3 and they're like, it's kind of Dark Souls 1 again. But, like, I think boss design, area design, the feel of the game, the types of NPCs, like, most of the game is just an improvement on every other aspect of every other Dark Souls, in my opinion. Dark Souls 3 might be my favorite game even over Bloodborne, but there's a couple elements of Bloodborne, especially aesthetically, that just push it a little bit, so I always say Bloodborne's my favorite FromSoft game. But I do think that DS3 is a little bit slept on. And that's weird to say, because I know a lot of people talk about it being great, but just in general, I think it's worth it as a Dark Souls fan. But if it doesn't rub you the right way, then no, maybe not. Mark says, wow, that is a lot of Yakuza content for your money. Each of those is pretty substantial. You know, I'm a huge fan of that series. Yeah, it's been on my to-do list for a long time, and seeing the entire thing for 35 bucks, I think I'm probably purchasing it. If you bonk plus jump, the game is easy overall. I'll try to avoid doing that a little. That's sort of why I'm like, maybe I'll play with a scythe. Calm down, Wiki. Why so heated up? What did I get heated up about? My passion about Dark Souls 3 being good? I wasn't mad. I was passionate about it. You have it on PS4, not PC. Oh, gotcha. I feel like PC is just more accessible for me these days, but I don't know, your PS4 might be readily set up. That's why you can't like DS3 more than DS2, because it's a DS1 again to me. Like, I feel like that's just really, what's the word? It's not giving the game enough credit to say it. It's reductive. That's the right thing. That's what I was looking for. It's very reductive to say that Dark Souls 3 is just Dark Souls 1 again. There's certainly homages, but Dark Souls 3 is an homage to the entire series. There's homages to 2 in there as well. When you slam the desk and want to see what Matreya said, I didn't slam the desk. I put my controller down. It probably just reverberated through the microphone a little bit more than intended. Floofers, hello! Hello, hello. Clearly you can't explain why here since someone here hasn't played it. Oh, that's fair. 'Tis fair. Wow, that's embarrassing. I missed both of those birds. I mean, like, honestly, when it comes down to it, all 3 Dark Souls games, they're like similar. And they're all different in fairly subtle ways, and each of them has like 1 or 2 extreme differences, I'd say. If you really wanted to get down and categorize them. And I think like any blend of those subtle differences and the 1 or 2 extreme differences really just divides the Dark Souls games up amongst people based on people's individual personal opinions of what they like best in the games. Like, what I'm trying to say is it's very close. It's close, and there's a couple aspects that switch up which is somebody's favorite, but I think most of the time nobody would say this is a bad game of any of them if they're a fan of the other ones. They just might say, I don't like how they did this thing in this game. Am I winning? No. I'll say no. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job. I haven't died at anything except where you're supposed to at the beginning. But I gotta say no because I'm a naked person with an Ooga Booga club running through the very beginning of a From Software game. I don't know if you're very familiar with From Software, Dark Souls, Elden Ring and stuff, but I'd say that you need to play the game for quite a while before you can properly earn the right to say that you're winning. Alright, I read about the map already. We're good. Let's get called Maidenless, shall we?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
And tarnished.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame.
You're brand new? Oh, nice.
Unfortunately for you,
It's quite an experience. Quite difficult.
maidenless. Without
I am maidenless.
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems,
To die in obscurity.
obscurity.
I actually posted that whole statement the other day. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without the the invite or something, the round table hold, it seems you are fated, or you're fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. I posted that whole thing as my status, or like a tweet on Twitter the other day. Some people liked it. Some people, I think, were just very confused. They're like, are you having some existential crisis? That you think you're gonna die in obscurity? And what is this about the strength of runes? Like, you okay? I was just anticipating this game, alright? I was excited for it. So Floofers, the Souls games are fairly punishing. They're not the most punishing games out there, but for mainstream games, they're pretty punishing. You're usually left to feel pretty weak in a greater world. The bosses are really cool, but really difficult. If you die, you go back to some checkpoint area like these on the ground here. And if you want to regain the experience, essentially, that you had collected before dying, you need to make it back to your death spot to pick it up before dying a second time. Else you lose everything you had worked for. It's interesting. It's very much a build up your character type game. And this is the first one they made that's like properly open world. So I'm excited. Simply put, the story for Dark Souls 2 is much closer to my niche. That's fair. Dark Souls 2 is very... well, okay. I can't say it properly either because I don't want to give spoilers. But it's definitely like... it's a different sort of quest. It's a little bit more like properly medieval feeling, while still having a lot of the fantasy elements in there. It's got a very different vibe, certainly. Enemies that have died also return when you rest. Yes, exactly.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining...
Can you guys hear the voices all right?
For even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold
No.
its golden rays.
Yeah, it sounded like it was a little quiet.
Pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Let me see. The volume in general is drowning out the voices, so perhaps I can adjust that here. Let's oops. Let's turn voices up to a 10. We'll drop the others a little bit. Let me adjust this back to where I had the sound, and let's tell me what this sounds like for you guys now.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod
Better?
Godric the Grafted.
Godric the Grafted. Like the grafted scion?
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you.
Okay.
If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Still low? Is it the whole game volume that's low for you, Floofers? Or just the voices? Because the attacks, I think, are a little loud. I hesitate to raise it too much, but if it's the whole game volume, I can probably do something about it. Attacks are louder than the voices. I wonder if that's just this guy. It doesn't look like it should be here. Let me do something like this. 5, 4, 10. We'll try that out. Slightly up this.
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale, if you seek the Elden Ring.
Alright. Hopefully it's not just him now, and I don't get, like, shouted at by an NPC and it blows my ears out. We do have the pass time option in this game because there is a day-night cycle. There's also a weather cycle. It's not always raining here, which is kind of cool. Can I level up? I forget. Let me see. I don't know if I can do that before, like, meeting a certain character. Let's see. That's a good mix. Alright, cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I think I need to meet... I think I need to meet the main, like, quest giver. Get my horse before I can level up. That'd be my guess. Alright. If I could level up, I was legitimately gonna try attacking this boss down here, even though it's very likely to just instantly destroy me. But since I can't level up, let's avoid the boss. Shall we? Rain this early? Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that too. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. Gosh. Can't lose my precious 600 runes. Yeah! Don't run over there. I know where you're leading me. He wants me to fight the boss. I'm gonna take out your friend instead. Ugh. In beast bones. If you guys are wondering why I'm killing animals, there's crafting in this game. And for a little while you need about every component you can get. So it's not mindless cruelty. You see, even as Leon in Resident Evil, where I'm shooting everything, I leave the rats alone until a quest tells me that I must kill them. It's mindless when it's turtles. There's no turtles in this game, Atreus. I think you've been misinformed. Only dogs. Wow, the rain's really getting heavy. In Elden Ring, the land leads you to the slaughter. I was certainly trying to. Wonder what RNG you'll get. It's not looking great so far, is it? Unless you're one of those people that likes thunderstorms. I'm getting a lot of those in real life lately. Actually, I shouldn't say thunderstorms because we have no thunder yet. I'm just gonna jinx it. All you know about this is Blade is hot and loathsome dung eater is worse than his name, I heard. I have no clue who Blade is. Hey guys, look, I'm wet. Wet naked Rachel. That's where we're at already this early. Loathsome dung eater is worse than his name. That's a feat. Collect our ruin fragments. Thank you, Altair. Though I'm gonna say that bonk was directed at the chat and not me. Just under the assumption that the chat would start acting up. And I am perfectly innocent in all this. I gotta say, starting with a bonk is a lot nicer than how I started with Loki. When I chose the prisoner, I think he got like a rapier weapon. It was not easy to hit these skulls. At least this weapon like strikes downward. It's a lot of skulls. Looks like the RNG's being nice to you. Oh, that's what it is. Hey guys, look, I'm wet. Wiki 2023. And so it begins. I'm sure Elden Ring is going to be a playthrough that's just chock full of streamer bullying. What am I doing? No, stay on target. I'm already getting distracted by the game. No, I need to go to where I can get my horse and allow myself to be able to level up. Alright? Focus on the graces. It's such a pretty land. I'm so interested. I'm hyped to be here, but I need to be not... I need to not have an attention deficit disorder right now. Alright? Gotta put my full focus in here. And go the way that I am intended to go. Just until the game has properly introduced itself to me. Alright, I need to go that way next, toward the Erd tree. We got Santa Claus here. At smithing tables, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. I may meet a blacksmith somewhere who can make my armaments even stronger. Okay, cool. Smithing stone. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I wanted to look at it. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 to smithing table. Blacksmith can make it even stronger. Okay. Requires 2 smithing stones and 230 runes. Okay. Just getting a sense for everything here. Look, guys, it's Santa. Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa all the way. So much fun to Santa Claus on a Santa sort of day. Ring. Am I right, Santa? Don't mind me, I'm just drying. It rained on me a minute ago. Drying by the fire. Oh, look, you found the church, hell spelled backwards? Suppose so. Santa, yes, Santa. I would be the Elden of your ring. I'll accept that attempt, Azrael, dude. Hello.
You're a tarnished. I can see it.
You can see it.
But I can also see
Oh, what?
that you're not after my throat.
Oh,
Then why
true.
not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Perv for short. Thank you for the sad violin, by the way, Altair. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but about you.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely.
I'd be mad if
They
someone
say you're a
shattered my
very
taint,
welcome
too.
Customer.
Alright, recommendation.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own.
I think I did that last time. I think that's
Essential,
actually a good
really,
idea.
If you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle.
Oh,
and I
that
admit
makes
I do
sense,
take my
Altair.
cut.
Gotcha.
But the important thing is that you survive.
What are you buying?
Every customer counts, after all. You know, if you can
No, this
spare the
guy's better
runes,
than him because he only
you should
talks when
buy yourself
spoken
a
to.
crafting kit. A craft.
Alright, I
The kit costs
gotcha.
at the
I hear you. Alright. Purchase. The shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Nice, you can sell. That's good. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. Alright. So we got chainmail. It is armor. I don't have any armor yet, but it's 1,000 apiece. I think I was focusing on these cookbook things and the notes previously when I first found such a place, but I should get a crafting kit. Telescope's a little tempting too, but let's get the crafting kit first. What's this, 1,000? Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Okay. Also, it might be nice to get a torch. I'm sure there's some value to having one in this game. Do torches burn out? Can somebody tell me that? Like in this game, do they burn out like Dark Souls 2? Don't buy the furl, they're super easy to craft. Okay. Torches do not burn out, alright. Crafting kit. Even got the RE4 Merchant's Mask. Now I like it. I liked it there too. If he would just shut up when I was not talking to him, he would have been fine. But now he's on my blacklist. I'm controlling like that when it comes to NPCs. Azrael, dude.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Did he actually just say that because I bought the crafting kit? Because if so, that's kind of cool. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. So this is essentially Minecraft. It's a Minecraft clone, that's it. Nothing else, no more in depth than that. disappointing. 4 out of 10. I remember seeing those bat creatures, and they kicked my butt. They come out at night, I think. Hydrate? Okay. Done. You'll need crackpots or other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Okay, so for like throwing. It's weird that the containers remain, because I would assume the containers smash like lightning urns and things like that. He got himself a donkey. Nice ass. Alright, do I want to travel at nighttime? I'm okay with it. Right? I'm okay with it, right? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Right? The cracked mechanic is great. I mean, if I get to keep the urns, sure. I pretty much only just didn't throw things around in other games because I'm like, it's a limited resource, therefore I can't use it. That's just the gamer logic. I am getting a very low frame rate here. I don't know if you guys can tell. Anybody else hear that? So I'm probably gonna have to tweak the graphics a little bit on this thing. You see it 5 FPS? Well, it's certainly not that bad. But you guys may very well be seeing it worse than I am. Alright, let me see. It's probably assumed my system can handle a lot because hopefully none of these footsteps I'm hearing are running at me. We'll see. It's probably assuming my system can handle a lot because it's assuming I'm not running VTube Studio at the same time and streaming. Doesn't look like I can change too much settings-wise here for... well, actually there is advanced. Okay, there we go. I'm running at a fairly high resolution. Ray tracing quality high. Custom. Okay, so we're already customed. Oh, it's because last time we booted up this game was the first time I bought the new computer. So I'm like, oh, let's test to see if I can run Elden Ring on maximum everything. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. That I set everything as high as I could while it still ran smoothly when I first bought up the computer. But I wasn't running all of these things. So let's go out of custom for a minute. And let's just do high. To apply these, return to the title. Alright. Well, we're by a site of grace. So let's do... I don't know if high is going to bring it down enough to get rid of the frame rate issues, because they did spike a little bit in the forest. But we'll find the right setting for us. Alright. Now let me quit to the menu. VTuber Studio is holding back Elden Ring. VTuber Studio is very resource heavy, because getting the entire rig to work... First off, I'm running something called VBridger, which VBridger is communicating with my iPhone, which is actually what's doing my facial tracking. Not a webcam. An iPhone's doing my facial tracking. It's running a program called iFacial Mocap that is sending information to VBridger on my computer, which also connects to VTube Studio, which has my model and has all the rigging built into it, and animates. And then I'm running Mix It Up, which lets you guys put up my hood and bonk me with a hammer and things like that. And I'm running Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS, which allows you guys to throw bits at me. If you gift 100 or more, they get tossed at me. And I'm streaming via OBS, and I've got Discord open, and then finally Elden Ring. So it's not VTube Studio alone, but VTube Studio and streaming are both individually fairly high process things. And then I'm running Elden Ring on top of it, so it's a lot for the computer, to be fair. Look at that. Loki, Thanos, and Rachel. And Rachel is going to be the one that we advance with. Sorry, Loki and Thanos. Too much, you say? Yeah, I've got a good computer, but it's definitely going to slow down sometimes with all those things. And Elden Ring is a newish game. It came out, you know, right around the time I bought this computer, so. I am going to have to adjust it a couple times probably until we find the right settings. Yeah! How dare you touch me with that fire? How dare you? Alright, still a little bit slow here, but this is better. I'll adjust it on further days, too. I don't mind a little bit of lag right now. Arxis, I guess the Avengers are gonna have to team up against Rachel next. I guess so. Azrael wishes he was that fire. You're not wrong. Ads? You know, I saw... Actually, I'll say this when you're out of ads, because then it will be relevant. Gold-tinged excrement. Ah, yes. We're collecting poop already. Came back and it was a Fortnite ad. Hey, I was talking about possibly playing Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite since 2019 and decided it wasn't for me. But it's changed a lot. I'm gonna give it another chance at some point. I saw something on somebody else's channel where they had a little, like, one channel point redemption that people could click when they're stuck in an ad. And then they had another one channel point redemption somebody could click when they get out of the ad. Basically just to inform the streamer that they were in ad jail and then that they got out of ad jail. So just in case the streamer was talking to that person or wanted to wait to show off a special part of the game or something, the chat could kind of inform via that. Since we can't turn off ads entirely as a streamer, we're just not allowed to. I have mine at the lowest setting, for example. It might be nice to put some redemptions like that just so people can keep me informed. You know, I can't put the game on pause every time anybody's in an ad, but if there's something special about to happen, I can be like, okay, let's wait. So I might include some of those. If I could play Elden Ring, I would invade you just to kill the mobs and refuse to elaborate and leave. I don't know if invaders can kill the mobs. Sorry, owl. Got your slumbering egg. Doesn't make me feel much better about myself. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. Keep going. Keep going in this direction. I'm so distracted by the world. I'm so, like, ready to play this game. This feels super nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys can tell with how energetic my voice has been. Or maybe I'm not even emoting it that much. I don't know. But I was not in the right place yet to play Elden Ring when we tried it the first time. Now I am, mentally, and I'm just, like, excited to be here. I'm feeling it. I want to go off and check everything out. And this is the kind of excitement I wanted to feel when it first came out, and I just didn't. So I'm happy. I don't know, will I be able to get the drop on this guy? He's kind of facing this direction. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I feel like stealth is too easy in this game, to be honest. Because I can kind of press right up against their back. I'm sure maybe if I'm wearing a full suit of armor, that's less possible. It's probably partially the fact that I'm, like, naked and crouching right now. It's too bad you can't random invade unless someone has a friend summoned. Oh, really? You can't just invade in this game? I didn't know that. There's no cracked red eye orb or anything like that. You'll remember I said that. Ooh, there's a boar over there. Maybe I don't want to sneak up on that. Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll eat those words, especially if I'm in a lot of armor. But, for now, I've been, like, crouching and walking up behind these guys, and actually physically, like, walking into their back, like, pushing a little bit, and they don't notice me. Like, look at this guy, this scout. Look at this. See that? You see this? In a Souls game? So that's what I'm saying right now. Just like at the beginning of the game, maybe. Maybe when I'm naked. That guy uninstalled the game after. Oh, wait, hold on. Trey says there is, but it's only when the target has summoned someone. Oh, I see. Ezreal says, I remember when Matra was with Jose just trading something. The late game player appeared out of nowhere. Matreus tried to help, but internet said no. Jose proceeds to play safe against the guy and won. That guy uninstalled the game after. That's when the game connection was still Garbo. Oh, they fixed it? That's nice. I hear something sparkly. Is that a dung beetle? I think I remember the dung beetles. Dung beetle? Dung beetle. Yeah. They're both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Okay, so I basically didn't have to kill him then. Okay, that's fine. I haven't used a flask yet. Yeah, you know, I learn something new every day. Gotta pick up all this gold-tinged excrement. I don't know if things here have a bad digestion or a really good one. I saw you turn to look at me. I'm not taking a chance. Ruin fragment. Back when the game started, there was random disconnects to everyone. Ah, gotcha. I swear I'm not getting distracted. We're still going the general direction. I think it's like just past that town over there. I'm just so ready to explore. I haven't felt properly giddy about a From Software game for a while. Because the mindset wasn't there. I'm like hyped for it now. It's still very daunting to start this on stream because I know how long it's going to take to finish. Especially because I like to be thorough. But you guys have been asking for it for so long that I'm like, you know what? It's probably honestly just a positive thing for you guys also that it would last a while. It would be for me. And I've said since the get-go that I try to produce content that I myself... Ooh, the bats. Try to produce content that I myself would enjoy watching. And I have sat there and watched people's entire playthroughs of Dark Souls 3 multiple times before, and Bloodborne and things like that. I like it. And I'm always sad when it's over. It's just a companion that like sits on the side, snapped to my second monitor while I do like game development work or something. And I will be saving these. I don't know if you guys are on the VODs channel yet on YouTube. You can do !VODs or !socials to see all my links if you want to get to the VODs channel. But I do back up all the VODs. They're not always up to date because it takes a little bit of time to export them, and Twitch also has a policy that the stuff can't go up there within 24 hours of when it happens. But I have been saving every VOD since the Eccentropy 2.0 model got revealed. With the exception of one, just because when I'm playing with other people, I do get permission on whether or not they're okay with me uploading it to YouTube, and if they say no, I respect that. So, one of them won't be going up. Aw man, that skull went right down into enemy territory. But yeah, every VOD I can, I save up there. So, I'll be saving this series as well. Let me see what you guys are saying, because I'm behind. Let me alt-enter here. Mark says, seriously, who's eating all this gold? Yeah, right? Trey says, look, when the soldiers wear gold and die, the pigs eat it. Alright, fair. I could actually read about the item, too. As what it says, well, actually, the more you lost yourself, the more you develop your adventure. Yeah, but I can't level up, Azrael, dude. I can't level up yet. That's why I need a focus. I can always seek the grace or use your map, true. Techno, what do you want from Dairy Queen? I would like an Oreo Blizzard, please. Coffee Oreo, if they're willing to make it. They always say, we don't have coffee ice cream, but they have the mix-in syrup. So if you're like, yeah, just the syrup is fine. They do the vanilla, they mix in the coffee syrup, they put the Oreos in it. Delicious. But an Oreo Blizzard by itself is real nice. So I'm gonna be severely disappointed if you can't get that to me now, Techno, tonight. Just letting you know. Trey says, wow, the RNG is being real nice to you. It gave you a free rune instead of a free rune increase for a couple of minutes. Oh, okay. Rune RNG it is. I don't know how much that differs. Got a maiden yet? Almost, Dick. Almost. I'm like right at the place to sit for a maiden. Artemis-less behavior trip. What's your address? I'll order a DoorDash to your house for real, for real. 5 Boston Street. Boston. 00001. Rune increase is active again, and Rain Rain said no. I don't understand any of this. You know the game a lot more than I do, clearly. I'm not used to there being a whole lot of RNG of that kind of thing in a Souls game. Mail to the city of Boston. Tell them you're sending it to Eccentropy. They'll know what you mean. Just make sure you put a lot of packing peanuts so it doesn't spill. Alright, maiden time. How you doing, Techno? We're about to get a free car. You ready?
Greetings.
What kind are we gonna get? I can't wait to see.
From beyond the fog.
What do you have to offer me?
I am Melina.
Welcome, Melina. I lack you from my system, so I don't tan well. It's called vitiligo. You offer me?
I offer you an accord.
An accord, alright. Not the most exciting car, but we got one.
Have you
a new
heard
Honda
of
Accord.
The finger maidens?
Finger maidens?
They serve the 2 fingers.
Oh,
Guidance.
this is very upfront.
Vesper_Nox just subscribed.
Vesper, thank you so much for subscribing.
But you
Oh, you've claimed her already, I see.
are maidenless.
I'm maidenless? Ah, I got rejected.
I can play the role.
Oh, never mind, I'm getting offered.
Turning runes into strength.
Thank you so much, Vesper. Welcome back for 3 months already. Wow.
You need only take me with you.
I'll take you with me. We're both getting rained on. I have had so much rain so far. I think it's because I chose a naked character They're like, we gotta have the rain on at all times. Techno, thank you so much for gifting tier 1 subs.
Just subscribed. Techno Amstuts
We
gifted
got
a tier 1 sub to
Solara Solar Flare, who's one of our recent joiners from the Flays Fires channel, and Floofers, who's here right now.
Just subscribed.
Congratulations,
Techno Amstuts
Floofers.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Floofers_the_fox.
Congratulations to those who got the gifted subs. You're now Squiddy Cats, and you can use the emotes. And Techno, thank you so much for gifting them. 41 gifted subs in this channel, man, over the course of time. That's a lot. Let me see what you guys are saying. Vesper putting Elden Ring on her. Vesper, how you doing? Do you care if I give you a shout out? The shout outs come with a clip being played, so that's up to you. Same Techno, do you care if I give you a shout out? I will play a clip. Ricky, you've seen Fury Road, right? Yes, I did. It doesn't seem like it would be my type of movie, but I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. You've won a new car. I did. And a cord. No lingerie mod for Melina, I see. Come on, Matreus. What do you think for my first Elden Ring playthrough? One large Dairy Queen Oreo blizzard arrived at the Boston City Hall doorstep. Perfect. I'll be outside in a moment. Sorry, she's taken. No, she's not. I got it.
Jose just subscribed. Hype Train. Thank you so
Jose,
much
you're
for 30
months.
amazing months. Keep being amazing, Wiki Naya. We all appreciate our fearless cat leader. Don't take her accord, get the Civic instead.
Get the Civic? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We're kind of on the same page here, Jose. Thank you. I mean, it could be considered spoilers, I suppose, to recommend that instead, but I'll appreciate the suggestion. Thank you for the 30 months of being here, Jose. It's been a fantastic time, and 30 months. Wow. And also thank you for kicking off a level 2 hype train. That's quitter talk, Matreus. Let me see what did Matreus say. You're well, how am I? I'm good. You're flattered for a shout out? Yeah, I'll do it. Give me just a second. Here, let's get up close here. We don't need the alert to play another time. Do it for Techno too. Alright. We'll have a little bit of Elden Ring sound in the background, but that's okay. He and I witnessed Fury Road together and found it far better than mediocre. Mediocre! Yes. Just trying to catch up on chat. The way I can, I don't have a 3D printer. Yo, time to torrent things. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Guys, you got all the Elden Ring jokes here, huh? You guys holding on to these for a long time until I played? It's so good, it's one of the best movies, certainly, of the past 10 years, I'd say, even 20. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I'm also a huge Marvel fan, so that's probably why, but it is good. It's a very good movie. That's pretty much the only one that I've enjoyed, I don't remember his name. I'm blanking on it. Bane's actor. Venom's actor. Mad Max's actor. He's been in some weird things. Someone had to do it. My job here is done. I appreciate it, Jose. I'm gonna give you a shout out too, though. We're getting ready for some clips here now. I hope a good clip plays. I have a lot of random clips and nothing. That happens to me too. Tom Hardy, you're right. Yeah, Tom Hardy. Did you see my joke? Finger maidens. You just met her. I was trying not to make that joke, Floofers. I was trying not to. But I think it needed to be said. Also, you got gifted a sub, Floofers. Welcome to the Squiddy Cats. Have you torrented your horse yet? No, I'm about to. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna give a shout out first to Vesper Knox. Let's have a clip play, and I'm gonna redeem that stretch while I watch. Ezreal, dude. Here we go. Vesper, everybody.
Oh, no. I can't see where I'm going, bro. What is this?
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Even better. Oh wait, you're stuck. You're stuck.
It's the goat simulator again. This is like the second Kess clip, but it's a Vesper clip.
No. No, I'm out of bounds. No, let me back in. Let me. Oh my god.
Everybody definitely check out Vesper. We'll probably, you know, it's likely we'll end up playing with Vesper at some point. We'll see. But in sort of our new circles of friends, I've been over there a couple of times. I'm followed. Or at least I should be. Let me make sure. Let me see. Yes, I am. Okay. Good. Alright. Ow! Maidenless? Looking for a Maidenless here in chat. You left your horse with the blinkers on?
You left your horse with the blinkers on.
Yeah, what are you, Moses Lack? Jose? Still baffled the Fury Road hasn't gotten a sequel. Yeah, I'm actually surprised too, to be honest, especially in this day and age. Alright, techno clip everybody. Some COD, perhaps?
Gotta get more kills in this game, bro.
Better get more kills than both of you.
More kills than both of them? Techno pops off on this map. There we go, 1 kill, 2 kill. He's still alive. That's a 3rd kill. The 4th kill.
Alright, that's 5.
Oh, that's 5 kills. Alright, I miscounted. 6.
Damn.
7.
Damn.
8. Yeah, what do you get before 9? You get that 10 before the clip ends? I think that was just 10, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. Still alive.
They got me.
That was 9.
They got a P-toll though.
Not bad. Not bad. This one, yeah, that one. If you guys like COD gameplay, that's most of what you'll see over on Techno's channel, but he'll also surprise you with a lot of other games. See some Horizon Zero Dawn over there, the occasional Skyrim, The Walking Dead. Vesper said, I heard the Elden Ring's devs intentionally named the horse Torrent so when people Google Elden Ring Torrent, they get info on the horse and not piracy. That's funny, if that's actually true. Red Dead, yep. Mad Max, I don't know, random everything. Yeah, so good old action games most of the time. And then also, good friend of the channel, just subscribed for the 30th month. Check out Jose Oak. We're gonna be playing with Jose on Sunday if everything works out well.
Okay, no, this makes so much sense.
From one of the Mario Kart races.
No, I'm fully, yeah, you're fully dead. You're fully gone. Like I opened
That's
it like
a lot of
3
people.
last night, so it's a fun game. It's a
Mostly,
fun game.
Oh, I woke up at 3 p.m. Poggy's in the chat. Is that the Mousy Fuzz? Ooh, hammer me harder. It is the Mousy Fuzz. Ooh.
What?
Excuse me, Jose?
Yes.
Hello, Mousy.
It's Mousy.
Excuse me, Jose? you wanna clarify that? you have something to say about that, Jose? Did I stutter? Jose Fuzz. Jose does a lot of Mario Kart over on his channel, and recently he had one that had, what was it, 12 people, Jose? It was like 12 people in VC on Mario Kart all at once in your recent one. Big collab. And there's more to come, so follow Jose as well. And now, I think I've finished considering Melena's request here. So, let's Alt-Enter back in. I said Poggy's in the chat, ooh, hammer me harder, ooh. Well. There you go. Organizing one for when Wiki actually sets up his Switch, so keep your eyes peeled. You gotta organize a quieter session first, though, if you want me to join Mario Kart. I need at least 1 training day first. That's my requirement. That's the prerequisite. That's the system requirements that I need in order to install into your Mario Kart gameplay. 12 drivers, yeah, it was awesome. If only Wiki set up his Switch. Except,
Summon me by grace. to turn runes into strength.
Yep.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
You do what now? Spectral steed whistle, thank you.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed.
Mason is driving. This is Maddie. Hey, Maddie. How you doing?
Has chosen you.
Oh, yeah, excuse me. Techno.
Treat him with respect.
All right, we got the torrent now, guys. We've torrented Elden Ring. All right, level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you.
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
For but a moment. Share them with me.
The numbers, Mason.
Your ambitions.
With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Okay. Yeah, you guys notice, I know most of this stuff. I'm just reading it so I get the full experience, and if they changed anything, I'll recognize it, but that's typical level up. Alright, so we have 1 level up in us because we came right here. I'm gonna say I haven't quite decided what I want to play yet, but I am never going to be sad about increasing my endurance. Let's get an explanation of endurance just to see if it hasn't changed. Attribute governing stamina also affects robustness. All right. This attribute also determines how heavy your equipment can be. I don't know if robustness in this instance means just like defense and immunity, because I see those things are going up kind of like in the other games, or if robustness is something else. Yes, read everything, please. I do. That's how I approach these games, because I like the lore too. I'm never gonna say no to a little bit of stamina. However, I do know some of the weapons I find are gonna require like dexterity and strength increases, so that might be smart as well. I don't know what if I want to be dexterity or strength or quality yet, so I may just do endurance. Flaze finished her stream. Nice. Welcome back, Rebel. Thank you for the goofy scream. So I may just go endurance right off the bat. Robustness? I would thank you to never say that again, Techno. Your robustness. Uh-huh. Endurance. Yeah, let's just do endurance. Or, you know, I can hold on to it. Yeah, I'm gonna want endurance. Alright. Confirm. Can somebody here tell me, who knows, are you able to respec in Elden Ring? I think I asked that earlier, somebody probably answered me and I probably missed it. You met Kaya in Genshin, and may I say, damn. Kaya's your type, Rebel? Kaya's one of the original ones. You can, Haru? Okay, cool. That wasn't him, I take credit. I see. Then I would thank you to never say that again. Foos robustness? That's a pretty good one. But you're all on thin ice. This is not a bussin' stream, alright? Yes, dyed hair, black hair, long jackets, kind of leather, like Jesus from the Walking... Oh, Jesus from the Walking Dead is probably Jesus from the Walking Dead, huh? As your type. I don't know the Walking Dead characters. Was he from the show or from one of the games? Or from the comics? I think some of the ones that were from the games were in some of the comics. Search him up. Not right now. We're in the middle of Elden Ring. But if I remember later, I'll check it out. All of them. I see. So, a pretty primary character then. If he was in all of them, well, actually, if he was in the third game, I might not know him. Because I don't know if I watched the third game through. Let me think about that. But I at least saw the first 2 Walking Dead games. I'm gonna pass time until morning here because I don't want these bats flying around. Comic show and games, nice. Because it's time for me to try to take on this town a little bit. From pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. But the other ones have to have the main menu open? That's a little bit weird. I guess they're just sort of quick access like the gestures. Okay. Oh, I see. The pouch is that thing that comes down when I hold A. Alright. That's a new thing, kind of. Let me put on the Spectral Steed Whistle there so we can access it quickly. And I'm gonna read a couple of these items. I'm guessing The Walking Dead really jumped the shark by the time they were fighting zombie Jesus. I don't know if that's a thing. My brother, that's my brother, Rebel. He has not watched The Walking Dead, I can guarantee you, so that's a joke. Walking Dead started well but got bad very quickly. You had high hopes for it, in your opinion, of course. I never actually started it myself. I did enjoy the games. At least the first one. I think the first Walking Dead Telltale game was very good. The second one I feel like did a lot more for shock value and wasn't as good. Like they pulled some things that were really just to upset you. And didn't really help the story as much. I'm not going to say them here because I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody. We're not talking about the Walking Dead plots right now. But, so I didn't actually end up getting around to watching the third Telltale game, but I might at some point. You enjoyed the games and you're loving the show? Nice. Alright, let's see here. I want to read about some of my items. A sacred flask modeled after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Filled with crimson tears, this flask restores HP with use. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. Alright. The one washed up on the grave site was sure to die until his flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elder Ring. Okay, so was that me? Because I did start with the flask in this game. So I was just about to die, but the flask came by, sort of like, that's interesting. Interesting piece of divine intervention, perhaps. This one's similar, but it says filled with cerulean tears, this flask restores FP with use. Though currently empty, simply rest at a site of grace to replenish. Oh, I like that it says though currently empty, so like the description might actually change dynamically. That's different. The memory of the first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between lost. I think I read that one already. A delicate gold work ring can be used as a finger whistle. I really don't know what a finger whistle means. I never understood how this was a spectral steed whistle, but I do see holes on it. I don't know, maybe it's a thick ring that you can blow into. Not sure. Sound the whistle to summon and ride Torrent, the spectral steed. Dismounts steed when used while on horseback. Upon his death, the spectral steed can be summoned again, but doing so drains the flask of crimson tears. Okay, gotcha. I forgot about that mechanic. Kukri! Those have been in some of the Dark Souls games. A large knife used for throwing. Its curved blade is sharp enough to slice flesh cleanly. Throw at enemies to inflict damage and build up onset of blood loss. Okay, cool. Our first bleeding thing. This heavy throwing weapon is unsuitable for swift attacks, but is able to inflict heavy damage. Gotcha. Hold on, let me catch up to chat. You couldn't watch it, Techno? Carl, that kills people. Gone in a flask, Also, by the way, let's stop from talking about Walking Dead, so no spoilers. My chat knows that I'm a very no spoiler person. And anybody who's new learns that pretty quickly. So if anybody spoils any of the things we talk about, unless I specifically say ahead of time, let's talk about spoilers for this thing. In which case, you know, everybody gets informed and they can leave if they want. If anybody comes in talking about spoilers, they get timed out. At least. At least. If it's a new person, if somebody new jumps in here and tries to spoil me about something late in Elden Ring, that's a ban. So don't worry, you're pretty safe from spoilers in here. Unless somebody really wants to lose their privileges. Some armors do that too. Okay. That's cool to know. Dynamic descriptions. A flasky way to go. Sorry, Blow. Sorry, Blow. Sorry, Blow. It was me, Barry. I gave you the flask. Oh. I see. Slightly less climactic. Mark says it's fitting in a series known for players trying to ruin each other's day that you heal by drinking tears. I suppose so. I would love Rachel to the same to call me out. To do the same to call you out? I mean, you can try on the Rachel stream, Azrael dude, but I can't promise Rachel won't time you out. You never know. Did you hear a person does a thing? Banned. Vesper, banned. Spoiler, you talked to Melina about the 2 fingers. Already happened. Banned. It's nice to hear for no spoilers. Yeah, we don't like spoilers here. Spoiler, you get a car, a Honda Accord. I didn't know you could mix those things, Jose. So it looks like the person's driving. That's funny. Yep, Vesper got banned. I was talking earlier how I might end up playing games with Vesper at some point. Nope. Banned from the channel. Out. Not even a friend anymore. Blocked on all social media. Edit out the shout out that I gave earlier. Just the whole shebang. Alright, let's keep reading. I want to read as many items in this game as I can, because that's where the lore comes from. Ruin fragment. Stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Okay, there's some lore. They fell from the sky. Maybe we'll piece together why eventually. Can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. Okay, so they're like pebbles, kinda. These shards of stone are believed to have once been a part of a temple in the sky. Okay. They glow with a faint light from within. Hey, Orson! Orson says, you're not going to believe about this milk that I found in my fridge. Oh no, you said no spoilers. Oh no, I'm going to be in a van. Yep. Not only are you now talking about spoiled milk, Orson, but also Jose is my mod, and Jose goes out searching for milk. So you're in double trouble. Final Fantasy 7 Remake, uh-huh. How you doing, Orson? Oh, so they're pebbles? Yeah, they're the pebbles of this game. I said they're basically pebbles because in some of the Dark Souls games, the item pebble is what you can throw at enemies and doesn't really do much except, you know, distract them or get their attention. It's 3 a.m. and I'm still awake. My sleep schedule is destroyed trying to get an ounce of joy from caffeine, bitch. How dare you? Don't you mean Techno told you he was leaving for the milk? It's a tough habit, huh? These ruin fragments make an interesting crafting item. Oh yeah, crafting. Okay. So that is something I gotta keep in mind when I look at an item and I'm like, yeah, probably will never use that. I gotta remember there's crafting in this game. That's different. Gotta internalize that. We're in good company, coffee pal. You drink Spark? I don't even know what that is. Good. Oh no, I'm too good for myself. Alright, let's keep reading. You guys are crazy. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. The lingering trace of gold. Used to gain 200 runes. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished Provide a finger maiden, provided a finger maiden can be found. All right, so we've gotten 4 of these from skulls, right? I think that's where we were collecting those from. So that is pretty lucky. That's 1,000, or that's 800. I thought we had 5 for a second. That's 800 runes worth just from that. We could get another level. I'm gonna hold off a little bit, I think. Normally I wouldn't do that in a Souls game. Normally I'd just be like, okay, crush all these small runes and use them as soon as possible. But I'm still deciding what to use them on, and I might be better off buying some things from the store rather than pouring them into levels yet. You do kind of abuse it to have so much energy for VR, and all my friends in multiplayer VR games are like, damn it, they're doing it again. I want to, at some point, play the VR Walking Dead game on stream. That's a hope. We read that one. Let's read this. Item for online play can also be used from the multiplayer menu. Send a cooperative summon sign to several summoning pools. In cooperative multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the area boss for the world to which you're summoned. Okay. No lore on that one. That's fine. Let me see. When you've been summoned, blah, blah, blah. This phantom blade severs the link formed by a furled finger, but the maidens scorn those who abuse its use. Okay. Fair. Lore-wise, they're like, don't abuse this, please. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated the bone is visible. That's the same one as here. Finger of corpse wax, furled like a hook. Okay. It's a relic of those who came before. So these are very similar. Alright. Gotcha. I think I read about the club already, and I don't have any armor, so we're mostly caught up now. Walking Dead is so fun, yeah. I've seen a little bit of the VR Walking Dead game, and then it looked so good that I'm like, I'm gonna stop watching this. Because I think I want to play it one day. I just need the right setup for it. If I feel like Elden Ring is already slowing down when I try to stream at the same time, VR is gonna be a challenge, but I'll force my system to do it. Even if I have to shut some things off while we play. What does this say? Treasure chest ahead? That was a short rain we just had. I think this game just wants to make me wet every now and then. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, get this timing right. I don't like how that didn't hit. I don't like how that... It seemed like that should have hit, but it didn't. That was one thing I did note about Elden Ring when I started it up one time previously, is when I do like the charge up attacks and they're still getting up, they have a lot of invincibility frames. You love VR, you either play The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, or VR chat with random strangers and make friends while play. Don't murder anyone without you? I can't promise. Grab that chest he was guarding. This is a great sword, right? Lordran's greatsword. Lord Sworn's. My brain is in another Dark Souls game. I do remember this. I did get that one. Requires 16 strength. So I could wield it. I just have to be double-handed. If the rules apply the same way as usual. Does this work? It still has an X on it, so maybe not. Can I not wield this effectively? Double-handed? I feel like I can. Oh no, because it's 16 and it only increases it by 50%, so I'm at 15. Alright, so I can't. I would need to go up a little bit more. Fair enough. I don't know if I want to be a strength build. I probably want at least a little bit though. I really love quality, and it also gives you the ability to play around with a lot of different stuff. A lot of different things. Let's go around the outside of this town a little, instead of just through the middle. Get a drop on a couple people. I know there's like wolves around here too. I can quickly be overrun. Have I awoken a dog? No, but another person I have. Yeah. Oh, it didn't avoid it. All right. Excuse me. First heal of the game. Hadn't used a flask yet. Alright, jumping's not necessarily great for avoiding attacks. I wasn't sure how many attacks you can jump over. I'm kind of playing with that. The healing doesn't increase my health by too much. Leopold, how you doing? Being able to change weapon modifiers at Grace for free is very nice and fun, in my opinion. I do not think I'm far enough to understand that yet, but it sounds cool. I'm actually really hyped about it. I just started this game today. It was not the right time for me to start before, so I don't know much about it. One time I went slightly past this point and went that direction and fought Margit the Fell Omen and died multiple times and did not beat him. And I just never got into this game when it first came out, but I've been so hyped to get back into it, and now is the time where I'm mentally prepared. So I'm just excited to be here. But I don't know a lot of the mechanics yet, if they're different from other Dark Souls games. Any of the new ones? Unfamiliar. You mentioned quality, that's what I'm referencing. Oh, I see. So for me, so you can change the modifier to make it more quality, is that it? For me, when I think quality, I'm just thinking like get my dexterity and my strength up in somewhat equal numbers. Didn't expect brief respite. I would have thought there'd be an item in there. Enjoy the VR, Rebel. How you doing, Leo? Matreus is done. Dunzo, Dunyan Rings. Dedge. Hard day, hard life, hard week. I can agree on pretty much all of those. I feel the need to roll through everything just in case they're hiding something on me. I suddenly have a lot more energy than I did during the rest of my day just because I'm playing this game, but I was not this energetic. I got really low sleep because of some late night Destiny 2 that I shouldn't have been doing last night. I don't regret it. Just made work kind of hard. More like you can apply quality to any weapon using the Ashes of War. I'll learn about, or the whetstones you'll end up collecting, or heavy, etc. That's cool. Looking forward to it. You can, calling me a femboy now? Call me a femboy now, Rebel? I mean, I don't take offense, I'm just not sure how accurate it is. Hope you had a great I hope you had a great weekend to balance out your rough week. The long weekend felt so short. Just Wednesday and Thursday of work has felt way longer than the weekend did. It's been a little bit brutal, I'm not gonna lie. But the positive part is that this week is very short because of all that. So I only have tomorrow's work and then it's another weekend. So I can take solace in that. I do need the weekend already though, man. Today especially was rough. Wednesday was rough. Today especially was rough. I think that's the payment for having a long weekend if you're in a job where people rely on you for a lot of stuff. Jose says a bit tired after work, but feeling better now that I get to enjoy streams. Tomorrow I'm off, so I can go shopping for groceries. I'm slowly easing him into all that. Oh yeah, the Ashes of War and things like that. I'm looking forward to learning all the new mechanics. I am really glad that they did new stuff. And that they weren't just like, yeah, we're just gonna use already known Souls mechanics. Because this game deserved to have some extra things in it. Doggy. I had to get rid of the dog enemy. They can be rough in these games. Are your friends here? I don't see them. They really just left on you, huh? There were 2 of your friends over there. They just let me kill you like that? That's rude. Some friends. Mark says, I guess everyone's been having a rough one, huh? Anxiety's been kicking my ass all week. Yeah, there's something about this week. It doesn't help for us who've been getting storms constantly either. Like, I actually kind of like storms. But they certainly aren't soothing if other things are going bad. Storms are just cozy if everything else is good, currently. Excited for Friday? Leo, do you work on Friday? You're just excited for work to be over, like the follow-up. Oh boy. Ooh, that was quite a strike. Pange. Alright, let me get out of here. I'm gonna die. Eep. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No death. Getting a little lower on flasks. I'm fond of block counters. I use the brass shield you can get from these guys for a long time. Yield the money, it's fine. I'm not much of a shield guy in Souls games anymore. I used to be all the time. But I got so good at rolling that I like to do double-handed weapons. But I may try out some shields in this game since it has changed some mechanics. And I do want to try some of the guard counter stuff. You used it endgame, Atreus, and you can get it around here. The first of the medium metal shields that gives you 100 physical block. Now, I find that to be true. Back when I used to use shields a lot more in Dark Souls games, there was a few of them where you get like an 100 physical block early in the game, and you just end up using it until late game. Or at least like mid to late. You do work tomorrow, but you get excited if what you want to do for that work. Oh, gotcha. You kind of get to decide if or what you do for work. I see, I see. I get excited on Fridays anyway because I'm anticipating the weekend. I think, as much as I don't love to admit it, I mean, I say it enough, you wouldn't know I don't love to admit it, but I think I prefer my Fridays more than my Sundays. Just because I'm anticipating the weekend rather than anticipating Monday. That's just me, though. Altair says, my anxiety was also bad, but it was because of money. I was waiting for my paycheck to get here before bills were due. Yeah, that can be a rough one. My paycheck was actually a little bit later than it usually is. I can jump right through the window? That's good to know. I guess they were more careful about their hitboxes in this one since you can do jumping. Some of the two-handed have really decent blocks, so you can still be using block counters without much damage with those. Oh, really? I don't usually ever bother to block with weapons in these games, because most of the time it's not really very viable. It's great because the stability is also pretty high if you know how to guard counter right. Then you'll only have to worry about stamina and not HP. Nice. You have any interest in multiplayer in Elden Ring, or will you run solo? I'm probably gonna do most things solo. Oh, this is the big guy, huh? Probably gonna do most things solo, but I do want to try out the multiplayer. Yikes. Alright, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Ow. Shish kebab. Come on. I gotta, like, get my roll towards working. I can't be trading with this guy. Alright. He did not want to flinch to that. That's unfortunate. I got so close to clearing the town. If you do multiplayer, you can play support. Nice. I'm definitely gonna try it, because I want to see everything that this game is about. It just might be a little while into, like, getting used to it before I try. Upon dying, you'll be revived. Yep. Drop any... Yep. Yep. Compass at the top of screen indicates the direction of lost runes. Okay, let me see it. Gotcha. Let's wait until morning again. Felled by Sir Prix-a-Lot. Yeah, I remember he gave me a hard time before, but I actually had armor with Loki. But I do want to challenge the harder enemies like that. I would like to clear out this town. Man, until morning, but it's still pretty dark because of the rain. I've been getting a lot of rain. I do want to try clearing out this town, and as long as I can keep picking back up my runes, I'm going to probably save souls a lot until I get used to that. I'm only benefiting from doing it. Hey, sir. How's it going? How's the wife? Yo, he did not want to talk about his wife. He's like, we're divorced! Have at me. Not with your shield. Have at me with your pokey weapon. Yeah, there you go. That's how you have at me. You jerk. Timing? Smash! I found that I have to wait a little bit. There's the Lord Sworn's shield. Is that the one you're talking about? 24-hour rain. Yeah, more like Elden Rain, exactly. I'm getting a lot of rain. Oh yeah, brass shield, okay. Have at me. Have at me a little quicker than your dog, alright? Dog's like, nope, I'm out. No, you're not! Uh-oh. I got the range a little wrong on that one. Trying to practice my jump attacks. You love the rain? I like the rain too. It's better in some sessions than others. Some situations, I mean to say. Let me get a quick sip here. My tongue is starting to trip over itself. There we go. Better to be Lord Sworn than Sword Lorn, am I right? I'm not sure if you are. I suppose. It sounds like you would be. Lord Sworn doesn't seem like such a bad thing. You're either sworn in as a lord or you're sworn to a lord, which could be bad in some situations, depending on the lord. In this game it certainly could. A lot of lords are not so great. Run away! That's not the run button, that's Destiny's run button. Alright. And Sword Lorn just sounds like it would never be a good thing. Can't see me, I'm in a bush. Alright, dog, come here. I'm sorry, alright? He's like, what happened? My dog just fell down. Guy's like, hey, what happened? I heard some commotion over here. Oh, your dog fell down? I feel ya. It's happened to me before, too. Must be the wind, right? That's what I'm saying, like, right now, stealth in this game feels like it's too easy to do. That's not what I wanted you to do when I told you to lock on. Camera, go over there, right? Have at me. Have at me. Alright. I should probably take on the big guy sooner rather than later, huh? So if I keep hitting all the little guys and then the big guy comes out and kills me, it's more time than I've sunk in to trying to clear this place. Little guy's not really so much of an issue. Big guy, kind of an issue. So let's try and get his attention. Hey, you. Yes, you. Ow, my entire neck and back. All right, be cautious. Cautious, cautious. All right, still got. Better heal up, because this guy can take me down real quick. Shield bashed. I'm okay. Excuse me. You're gonna use the weird shield counter thing? Alright. We're still okay. Oh, you follow up with a swing. That's gross. How dare you, sir? Tripwire!
Tripwire just subscribed.
Oh, Leopold, thank you for
Leopold
gifting a sub to
gifted 6
Tripwire.
months of tier 1
Appreciate
to
it.
Tripwire. They've gifted 6 months in the channel.
6 months? Tripwire, you here? 6 months, Leopold, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's huge. I don't see that over here too often. Alright, big guy's down. We don't have a lot of health for the little guys, but we got him. 6 months of sub, your Squiddy Cat. For 6 months. Nice. Leopold, thank you so much. And for those who weren't here earlier, a week from today marks our 3 years of streaming. So we're gonna do a celebration sometime, hopefully this month, for that. And I have a channel I created on the Discord called Creation Showcase, which I'm gonna be going through during the 3-year celebration. And that channel is about showcasing things that you guys have done. Whether it's streaming, or art, or cooking, or crafts, or some kind of fitness thing that you've been doing, or anything you're proud of, anything that you've done with your time in these 3 years that you want to show off. I want to highlight the community a little bit. So if you're in the Discord, or if you want to join and have something to contribute to that, I'd happily look at it, just as long as it falls into safe for stream and also the Discord rules. We got ourselves a flail. If you open an OF, we want to know. Atreus does not speak for the streamer. 10 strength, 18 dexterity. Okay. What kind of weapon is this? Let me see. Oh, okay. It's that kind of flail. Gotcha. I do want to read the item descriptions for each of the weapons as well, but maybe I won't do it this second. What time is it? Oh man, it's almost stream end time actually. I thought it was earlier. I'm definitely feeling this game, guys. I hope you're enjoying seeing somebody experiencing it more or less for the first time. I mean, there's some of this stuff that I played already, but I definitely have a new vigor toward it, and I'm paying more attention to things I'm reading. Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Okay, maybe we'll use that. I mean, I do like the bonkies for a little bit, but what does this give me? A little bit more physical. Well, actually around the same physical, just distributed differently. Same weight. It's very similar. Let me try it out. Similar in strength. It's gonna be probably a little faster, but have people flinch a lot less. Something special happens if you clear the village. Oh, really? Well, I think I'm pretty close. I just gotta be a little cautious now because I'm out of flasks. Smoldering butterflies. You know what? Let me switch. Let me stay on this at the moment. Just because this is what I've been using so far, and I want to clear out the village first. And then I'll try out the sword. So I don't throw off my gameplay type. Practicing with a new weapon. When I don't have any heals left. I wonder if in there counts as part of the village for clearing purposes. Doggy is down. So Sunday is already decided because I have a collab coming up. So we won't be playing Elden Ring on our very next stream. But I'm gonna go right ahead and say Tuesday I'm gonna dedicate to Elden Ring. Normally we're Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Next week we're actually gonna be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But yeah, so the stream after the next one I'll dedicate to this because I really want to play more. Like even tonight I'm disappointed by the fact that I gotta leave relatively soon to be responsible for work. But I really want to play more. Two of them. Missed that guy. Let's back up a little bit. I'm gonna play super safe. Something down there you'll want? Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, think twice about coming at me. Think twice about it. Maybe 3 times. Yeah, you see what I just did to your friend? That's what I thought. No, you're good. Come on, take a swing. Alright. Timing didn't work out for you, friend. Sunday, we're going to be doing Deep Rock Galactic. We got a few people we're going to be playing with. Tuesday, we'll do some Elden Ring. Thursday is still slightly up in the air. I'm not sure exactly yet. It might be only up. It might be more Elden Ring, depending on how addicted I am by that point. And then Saturday, the unusual Saturday stream, has been designated simply because I have no work before or after Saturday. so we can do a longer stream. That one is going to be the Rachel stream that you all unlocked via the sub donation goal. Don't worry, there's nobody here. It was just the wind. It was just the wind. There's nobody here. These aren't the droids you're looking for. I'm in a bush. Must have been the wind. No! You leave me alone, sir. Don't touch me there. Yeah, yeah. Don't shield bash me. I was trying to bash your shield. Please. He can smell you. Covered in blood. Sir, we don't need to do this. Just let me eat my crescent moon grass. Help! Stop. I don't want the bats to come out. You need to stop, sir. Yeah? Crouchy, crouchy. Yeah, you don't know I'm here, do you? Yeah, you don't. It's like I remember I was up to something. I can't for the life of me remember what. I'm just gonna back away real slowly. What a scrub. What a sucker. Scrub. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a prank. It's just a prank. Just a prank, bro. You don't like pranks? It was literally just a prank. People these days. 5? What a maroon. Oh, what a maroon 5, I see. Got a tendency of reading things slightly out of order. The jet will make you jittery. Rain washed off the smell of blood. You can't be saying things like this, Matreus. I'll start to believe you about mechanics that clearly aren't true. Clearly, you're lying to me. This guy has a horn? Is your friend aware? No. Nothing happened. I literally don't know why you're bothering me right now. Alright? I literally, I did nothing wrong. Literally. Alright, we good. We got gloves, check us out. Our first outfit. Wiki's being so odd. Oh, I can't even. Look at this guy, he's like, I know that person's still around here somewhere. No, they're not. You're fine. I'm not being that odd. I'm just in slight panic because of no more flasks. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum. Okay. So how many did I get? And I got a brass shield. There we go. That's the shield we were talking about. I have 3 flasks. Let's drink one. I feel better now. Hey, that's pretty cool. Ooh, and we got a map. New map has been found. Look at that. Oh god. Limgrave West. Gatefront Ruins. Let's go. It's a really good shield, well worth the acquisition. I may decide to try it out for shield in this game. I like to do the two-handed thing, but I'm trying to play this a little bit like a new player and not use too much of my previous Souls experience to bias me, because I know this is a bit of a different game. I mean, I'm still gonna roll through everything. You just have to. So can I be properly under the assumption that I'm at least fairly safe in this town now? I've eliminated everybody. I think I've checked all these areas for items. You could always run it in your offhand and continue to two-hand the majority of the time. So in this game, if you put something in your other hand, 16 strength. If you put something in your other hand and you don't use it, like you're clicked off of it, like if I swapped one weapon out for another one, does its weight still count on you? Or is it just whatever you currently have in your hand? Yes, it does? Okay. I think that's differed slightly from soul to soul. Shield is so light it won't matter. Okay. Fair enough. Behold, house. Hiding place. Alright. It is important to keep in mind if I want to be doing my rolls really well. Doesn't look like there's too much other treasure in here. I probably won't clear out this town too often, but it's nice to have done it once, at least. I don't know if I did that last time. I think I must have left somebody alive still. This is where we got the mace, right? Yeah. And there should be a second grace right over here, correct? This is like the only other grace I found out here. Is it over here? Yeah. It's like the only other grace I found out here before I went to Margit. The fellow man. One treasure left. Down the stairs, perhaps? I don't remember if discovering grace respawns enemies in this. I think it's just sitting at them. But I'll check down here anyway first. I'm slightly concerned about doing this, but I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust I'm not being trolled right now. I'm gonna trust I'm not being trolled right now, because I seem to remember a treasure chest getting me abducted to a really difficult area at one point, and I have a lot of souls right now. You, With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previously had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. The whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments at size of grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. Okay, so that's what you guys mean. You can kind of adjust something to be more, maybe more of a strength weapon than a dex weapon, perhaps, in some cases. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those with unique skills, cannot be granted new affinities. Alright, so I got Ashes of War Stomp and a whetstone knife. Now tell me, does the whetstone knife get used up? Or is that just an item that I needed to do it in the first place and now I can just do it? Look, I'm wet again. This game is enjoying just showing you wet Rachel constantly. It's also like producing this weird tan line thing on me, like I had the thinnest underwear ever. You see that? I don't know if that comes across on stream. It's probably too small for you guys. It's always you. It's permanent. Nice. Sweet. I know, Azrael, dude. I know. I don't know what you're gonna do when you're faced with the real Rachel again. I don't want to read your message. I didn't want to read it anyway. Alright? Joke's on you. Lost grace discovered. Oh, I think I'm lagging a little bit. Hold on a second. Alright, there I should be back. Try out your new Ash. Okay. Ashes of War. You can use Ashes of War to grant skills and affinities to your armaments. Yeah, only have one skill. Previous skill will be lost. By adding an affinity, you can alter armaments. Yeah. Okay, same stuff. But I'll lose Barbaric Roar. Am I going to be upset about that? Cost goes down to 6. It actually changes my physical from 103 to 88 and then plus 19. So it makes me weaker too. It makes the physical attack of this thing weaker by like 15. The wording is weird, honestly. I see. Doesn't seem like this is the best for me. You lose the inherent skill as long as the Ash is on. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Oh, I can do standard. So I don't have to lose that stuff because I'm not quite quality yet, I see. So it's not split between my decks. Let's do standard. We got a stomp. But when you remove ashes, which is reusable, it goes back to your inherent. Okay, so you can just add them on and off and you don't really like risk anything by doing it, huh? I didn't see a soul cost for it either. So it's just kind of equipable. It's like putting attributes on any equipment item in a game. Interesting. So I got like an area of effect stagger. Maybe does some damage too. Game of the year game. So instead of yelling now, you'll do a stomp. That stomp does a pushback. Oh, nice. I'm super excited about this. I want to go back. I know I'm supposed to be ending. I at least want to go back to that guy, the merchant Santa Claus. Because he had some items I wanted to purchase. That's what it is. I won Game of the Year last year. Well, yeah, but usually that's not what people actually mean when they're like, oh, Game of the Year game. It's usually just, I'm calling it, this is my game of the year. But if you're being all technical, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to have your own opinions. As a rule, dude, you can just let corporate media make up your mind for you. The stop Mario build time. Just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing. Yeah, exactly. Man, you know, I was so distracted by the game. I can't do it now because it will keep me on way past my time. But I should have invited you, Tripwire, and Jose, and Matreus into the voice chat. I'm not even in my VC right now. I should have had you guys in here for some talking. I'll be playing a lot of Elden Ring, and there's gonna be a lot of exploring and stuff. So in the future, we can definitely chat it up while I play. Trip when he played Tears of the Kingdom past 4 a.m. You don't gotta tell on him like that. Is that really the spot right there? It felt like I journeyed further than that before. Oh, that's funny. Alright. And then we're just gonna squash the tree sentinel real quick, right? In nearly our birthday suit. Strongest armor in the game. It's time. Hey 3D! How you doing? So pretty. It is very pretty. This game is lovely to look at. Look at that view, Azrael, dude. You see it? Are you staring at this view right now? Praise the queen. Don't you mean tree, Azrael, dude? I was looking at the tree. The Erd tree? Why the bonk, Altair? Let's rest. Ah, yes. Those tree abs? Glad you were able to pop in. It's nice to see you, 3D. And I'm looking forward to Sunday. I hope you are too. I guess it's your Monday though, technically. Alright, I can't get up there. I thought I was onto something. I thought I was clever for a second there. Close up, Rachel? A little too close, perhaps? Yeah. Offered door. Excuse me? That wasn't worth reading. If you're gonna jump up and put your sign somewhere weird, you gotta at least put a good message.
Wait, weren't you?
Weren't I what?
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Yes, I would care. Let's talk.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands.
Okay.
If the mood takes you when you
Stupendous.
meet
Beautiful.
one,
Wonderful.
then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold.
Okay.
Which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts.
What do you mean you?
Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
What do you mean like you don't have the gold so you can't settle? Are you trying to tell me there's a real estate market? You trying to tell me people are buying houses in this world? He's like, I can't afford a place. You know, mortgage ain't cheap around here. He says I'm gonna be sleepy as heck for my Monday though. I've been letting my sleep pattern slip while doing art fight stuff. Oh no.
Perhaps you
Well,
don't
perhaps
need
that will
to
mean
hear
you'll be
this,
more on my level.
see
For
that
rock
no
and stone.
harm comes to my kin.
All right, see that
We
no
have a
harm.
saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
So if I were to attack you or one of the other merchants out there, I might be in trouble with the rest of them? Is that what I'm gathering? Let's see. So it seems like there's Dark Souls 3 mechanics here. If I were to sell these runes, I get as much from them as I would if I just crushed them. So that's kind of nice. Just be able to do it quickly. You're gonna join Art Fight, then you saw your schedule. I'd love to if I was faster and better. Or even if I was just faster, but I just don't have the time. Just like real life, rundown shack, no utilities, $2,000 a month. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. Let's see what else is there to purchase. So these things, expands crafting repertoire. I think I want to buy both of those. And the cookbook. Waypoint ruins and parts, knowledge and brief. Yeah, I think I want to spend my 2,000 on these. I know I can do leveling stuff, but I want to get like expanded crafting as soon as I can. I don't know if it's recommended or not. Now I'm broke again. And let's sell 2 of these runes so that we can also purchase Flask of Wondrous Physic and Waypoint Ruins. There we go. Now I think I've expanded my ability to create things. I don't really know what the notes do. Waypoint Ruins is
goodbye. Nice to do business.
Okay. Maybe that's just information. You're planning to only get maybe 3 or 4 attacks out this year. You're also slow with art, but it's good fun. It seems like a lot of fun. Sure, it says I just don't have a character ready for it, and it's already this far in. A character to set up would take another 2 days, and I worked the weekend. Oh, is that how it works? You like choose an OC? These notes give you info, nice useful info. So good on a first playthrough, but maybe not needed later. Is that what I'm understanding? Let's see. Examine using X. Oh, right. Notes sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and brief. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the Third Church of America, north of Mistwood. Okay. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Anime trail. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limsgrave. Okay, I mean, for 200 souls a pop, it's fine. Cool to know. Kind of a neat addition. It's not very costly. Forgot to take pics at Anime Expo. I told you to take pics. Alright. All the cookbooks are good. That's good to know. Forgot I took pics at Anime Expo. Oh, gotcha. I told you to put the pics in Discord. I can bend it. I can still yell at you over it. God. God. I don't know if you heard me. God! Let's pass time until morning.
Demote me, daddy.
God! Yes, exactly. Demote me, daddy. Alright, I think that we're pretty much ready to take out the tree sentinel. I mean, we've done everything else we can in the game. Da dum da dum da 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 da. Yeah. Oh, we're on an even playing field. Yeah. Come on. Psh, shielding. What a nerd. Come at me. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I jumped over it. Yeah, I hit you for 53 damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, you missed, huh? That's a shame. Oh, missed again, huh? I'd be kind of embarrassed, honestly, if I were you. Oh, dum da dum. Oh, oh, oucha, oucha. Oh, oh, missed me. Run and attack. Ha! Man, you were not doing well. Yeah. Oh boy. Ow. Can't just shield bash me like that, sir. Haha, the combo. That was a pretty good attempt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got 3 in on you. That's not what you want. Yeah. All right, distance. Come on, have at me. Fool. I didn't hit you. That's fine. Can't always hit each other, right? You should know. Aw, he got me. Horse tackle was super effective. It's a good try though, right? That was robbed.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yeah, I didn't think that made contact with me, but it did. I got grazed. I think I did pretty good though. Let me see. For my level, I got like 1 level into endurance. I'm level 2, I think, aren't I? Let me see. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Status. Yeah, I'm level 2. Look at that. Pretty good. Tree Sentinel sobbing, and then that tarnished their underwear kept hitting me with a stick. A damn fine attempt. Best waifu, the Tree Sentinel? I don't know about your taste in waifus, Matreus, but whatever, no judging. Let's talk to this lady.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hiking about atop a spectral steed.
I'm staring at your
and upon
hands.
looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
Which
to call
power?
forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I haven't done that, but... Is that really like a fantastical power? I didn't know. She got 4 hands, at least. I can call the spectral steed, yeah, what of it?
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Is that a second face? I was trying to figure out what was going on up there. I think so. Spirit Calling Bell. And Lone Wolf Ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling
Oh,
forth
this is like the summoning, huh?
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree.
Like the NPC
the spirits
summoning.
will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I'm sorry that the last thing I noticed on you was your second face. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically requires FP. Consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Gotcha. Number 1 used item by Elden players, specifically Muttmelon. This is some of the cheese I've heard about. You thought Rachel was best waifu? Yeah, right? These people. Yeah. These people, yeah. So quick to turn, yeah. Maybe Rachel will come in dressed as this character and blow everybody's minds. Yeah.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers? Yeah, well, she gone. Yeah, I guess I used up her dialogue. Yeah, so we obey the 2 fingers? Interesting. Yeah. Easy come, easy go, as they say, I suppose so. Yeah. If you look at it, everything but her face. Sorry. Blowing what minds, Jose? Yeah. She also has more than 2 fingers. She's got 20 fingers. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, not that I looked at them carefully. Yeah. Alright, so I don't actually plan on taking down the tree sentinel. No, wait. No fall damage from there, huh? From up there, really? Okay. I gotta re-jigger my thoughts about falling damage in Souls games in this one, I suppose. Because that's a pretty decent fall for a Souls game. Yeah. 2 nyas, no fingers, yeah. Hate to see her leave, but love to watch you walk all over the ruins. Yeah. Appreciate it. Stretch and hydrate. Alright. Stretching. Stretching. Unshrimping. Working out the neck. Alright. And hydrate time. So Ricky is pretty late. Yeah. I'm aware. So that's actually what I was in the process of saying before I had to do all these nyas. Is my underwear like going slightly see-through from this rain? You gotta stop, game. Listen, it's been 90% rain this entire time. Let me get some clothes first. Time to return to big lurking. Well, I was gonna say, I don't actually plan on, wait, what did I just get? Something entered me without my consent. What was that? Come on, game, I'm trying to talk here. I don't plan on fighting the tree sentinel right now because it is after midnight already by a fair bit. I'm supposed to be stopping. So as much as I'm into it right now, this is a pretty good time to stop. I had a pretty good attempt at Mr. Horse Sky Tree Sentinel out there. We just got the Ashes of War stuff. Or not Ashes of War, what's the Spirit Bell? Which I don't think I had at all last time. Which is already more progress, despite the fact that I didn't get to the boss. I guess, like, I didn't come back here or something. So I think I need to call it to be responsible. I'm really looking forward to coming back to this. I'm going to come back to this on Tuesday, and then possibly again on Thursday. So one more time, this Sunday, we're going to be playing Rock and Stone. It's Deep Rock Galactic. It will be myself, 3D, Jose, and Muttmelon for a 4-person collaboration this Sunday, Deep Rock Galactic. So I don't know who knows that game, who likes that game, but it should be fun at the very least for the banter we'll have and the chaos that will ensue. On Tuesday, we'll be back to Elden Ring. Thursday, we very well might be back to Elden Ring more, but if not Elden Ring, it's either going to be a collab or only up, because those are the other things I kind of want to revisit here right now. And then next week is going to have a 4th unusual stream day, which is going to be Saturday at the end of it. And that Saturday stream is going to be our Rachel stream that you guys redeemed, but with the sub goal. So it's going to be an extra long stream, throughout that Saturday, and it will be Rachel rather than Reiki. So if you have no idea what that entails, get ready to see it. That's all I'm gonna say. The boys will be rocking. Yeah, so next week's gonna have a lot. The following week is only gonna have 2 on the schedule because the Saturday stream that I just talked about with Rachel is taking the place of the Sunday stream, which would normally be on the following schedule. So it's gonna be the same amount of streams, it's just one is being moved, essentially. So, yeah, be ready. And I'm very excited to be back in Elden Ring. I'm really feeling it now. I'm glad I waited. I was just not in the right mindset before, but right now I'm like super into it. And I really wish I could keep playing. I'm trying to stick to the schedule, so I probably won't do like a surprise Friday stream or anything just to play more of this. I'll hold off. I'll wait until Tuesday. But I'm going to be hyped to play it again on Tuesday. I hope you guys enjoyed stream number 1 of it. Let me officially exit the game here. Turn to desktop. Get all up close in your faces. I said return to desktop, but I still see Elden Ring open. Let's see if it's going to close itself or if it's going to be a problem. You closing Elden Ring? Okay, closed. There we go. And let's find somebody to raid. Let's spread the love. Let me see who's on. My computer, like, taking deep breaths. It's like, finally, you've stopped running Elden Ring alongside 700 other programs. Thank you. Wow, a lot of people are on. All right. Choices. Let's raid. Let's raid Iron Mouse. I'm kidding. 8.6 thousand viewers right now. One day that'll be us, maybe. I don't think I want that many viewers. I'm more happy between the 1,000 2,000 range. Let's go for. That kind of viewership doesn't need my raid right now. Maybe we'll raid Chi. There's some good choices on. I think we're gonna raid Chi. Because Chi made a bunch of our emotes recently. And most of the other people online we have raided more recently than Chi. So by my own rating rules, I think it's about time to give Chi another visit. Chi is our artist. One of them. Put thy ambitions to rest. Shush your mouth, Azrael, dude. I remember who says that. And he was my wall. I couldn't get by him. Hope you have a good night too, Leo. Thank you again for the 6 months, by the way, to Dick Tripwire. I don't see that sort of thing often over here, so I mean it. And Rebel, have a good night. You're gonna play VR, though? Enjoy that VR. And let's get this raid going. There's a raid message right here for any of you who want the normal raid message. If any of you are subbed, here's the sub raid message. Let's be kind. Let's spread the love to Chi. It's a chill stream over there. Doing some art as usual. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good Friday. Have a good Saturday. I'll see you Sunday with the collaboration, and we'll get some more Elden Ring next week. It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll try and stick to the schedule and not add anything extra. Not that most of you would probably mind, but, you know, consistency's sake. See you all soon, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Take care.